Today, we are looking at the NFL Draft, rounds 2 and 3. We are here watching the draft all night long until it ends. And did it last night for round number 1. Now, for rounds 2 and 3. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's He's very good with his feet, very deceptive at the line of scrimmage. You see it right there. You see the move he puts on the DBs. He can catch the ball away from his hands, away from his body. And I'll tell you this, great block. We expect to hear all those names called tonight. As you can see, the fans are fired in. They are fired up and ready to go in round 2 of the NFL Draft. It's right around the corner here on ESPN. All right, so anyways, we are here 8 minutes still till the draft resumes.
Step 1, when it comes to our growth, we can't open a new shop or a new location without the right people. I couldn't keep up until I found ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps us get out there quickly and get us qualified candidates quickly. They sent us applicants that match what I was looking for. I hired for every role, entry-level technicians.
Alrighty, want to see some good trades tonight.
Find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Trade for free at ZipRecruiter.com/pick. How would you describe Propose Food?
I say real because we put it all fresh every day, and I think for me that makes food real. We do it by hand, so it's real.
Topo Chico Hard Seltzer. Mexican-inspired flavors, crisp taste, crafted with soul. Always refreshing, always defended.
You know, if you were cash back and you could earn on everything with just one card, Chase Freedom Unlimited. So if you're off the racket or grab fracking, you're cash back. Cash back on flapjacks, baby backs, or tacos at the Taco Shack.
Nah, I'm working on my 6-pack.
Switch to a King Suite. Silent retreat.
Alrighty, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Cash back on everything you buy with Chase Freedom Unlimited with no annual fee. How do you cash back? Chase, make more with yours.
All right, so the draft starts here in a few minutes. Here at 6 o'clock Central Time. I've got the draft order on the bottom there. And we are set. Streaming every single pick.
Ultra filtered milk. When you stay at a Virgo, you always get the whole home. Not part of it, but the whole upstairs, the whole downstairs, the whole fridge, and the whole secret nap room. Because is it really a vacation home if you have to share the house with a host? Only with Virgo.
When you're ready to go, but static says, whoa. Try Bounce Lasting Fresh. More freshness, more softness, less static, less wrinkles. Bounce Lasting Fresh. Yeah, it's the sheet.
Because your lives are forever entwined.
I'm falling in love with you over and over.
Entwined, exclusively at Cat.
Here we go.
Game 6 do or die scenario.
All right, so today we got some pretty interesting prospects still on the board.
NFL Draft Countdown is presented
Including including Moose Musgrave, Brian Branch, Jody Porter Jr. from Penn State, Micah Mayer, and Will Levis. Those are the top 5 still available. You also have Hendon Hooker still on the board. Any other quarterbacks on the list? So Will Levis, Hendon Hooker, Jake Hayner from Fresno State. You also got Jaron Hall from BYU, Dorian Thompson-Robinson from UCLA, Clayton Tune from Houston, Stetson Bennett also on that list. So 12 quarterbacks still on the board.
Sam LaPorte is kind of like Dalton Kincaid. One of those guys who move around, great ability to stretch the field and run after the catch. Drew Sanders, the name, was a little better than Jack Campbell. And Jack Campbell went middle of the first round to the Lions. Darnell Washington, Luke Musgrave were both off that baby. Darnell Washington, certainly a freaking talent. Luke Musgrave had the big deal this year. Early in the year, came back to the Senior Bowl. He might have been in the first round discussion, heavily in the first round discussion. Meanwhile, the wheeling and dealing was a huge part of the first round discussion. We expect more of the same tonight. Morgan Adam will have that for us all evening long, guys. Joe Green, the Pittsburgh Steelers lead off round 2. They are in the top spot, courtesy of the trade they made last season with the Chicago Bears when they traded Chase Claypool there. They got back a second-round pick that turns out to be the lead pick tonight, and they have received multiple offers for that pick. I can't listen. I had at least 7 or 8 teams that were calling up there. Ironic that
Alrighty.
is sitting there, thinking that Steelers legacy from his dad, but you presume those calls are about the quarterback, whichever quarterback it may be. And a couple of
We are live. We are live.
The Cardinals general manager Monty Hopkins said he does not expect to trade DeAndre Hopkins during this draft, but Lions running back DeAndre Swift.
New Sustain Complete Preservative Free. Just one drop gives you 8 hours relief from dry eye. So you can make every look count.
Minute and a half left.
This is the real relief you've been looking for.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys, here we are. Here we are. Let's go, Seahawks. I'll pick in later. Got every team picking tonight. Chargers. All right, you will see the same thing. Like this is for an example of the pop-up I'll put up on the screen when they get hit. This is just an example of how the team instead of the pick, it'll be the team. That's an example that I put on last night. And then I have this little stuff too. So anyway, here we are trying to put the draft on the screen as well. So you guys can see. It's not the actual coverage. It's
You're
just
looking at Kansas City, where they might be a little hungover, but it is not going to stop them from having an epic day 2 of the draft. Day 1 was full of trades, unprecedented drama.
It's something different.
And a player falling that we never expected, which means day 2 starts all kinds of wild. And we will get you covered for every single second of it. Just like last night, no commercials, non-stop. I don't know when we're going to pee, but I do know we're going to get you every single. Really?
I'll be first. No, not happening. I will. No, I'm not leaving my seat.
Here we go, guys. Let's start.
Give you a run for my money.
If you need me to spoil the party,
Night number
there's a little
2.
feeling right now.
That
we started pick 32.
Right
by 35, you'll be gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Field Yates, Harry Douglas, Spencer Hall, Hawk, and Harry Lyles. I'm Jason Fitz. For the next several hours, I mean through it all, we will catch you for every
it's
single
definitely less crowded than last night.
Buddy?
According to
Great. I feel great.
Video
It is. Besides that part. No,
another ad
really,
before we start.
We all love the draft for the entirety of it, but tonight
Another
is
ad.
probably the night where you get the best blend of value and upside because I think generally speaking, general managers feel as though players drafted in round 2 should be starters within 8, and you're paying a far.
Turn off the volume of that. There you go.
Peter Davidson, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down.
Levis will be drafted.
With fluffy eggs, sausage, and a crispy hash brown. Isn't that right, co-host?
Well, Levis will be drafted eventually.
I don't know.
It takes fight to be a full-time fan.
He should be drafted. Maybe Pittsburgh won't get him. Houston won't get him. Colts won't get him. Arizona won't get him. Rams won't get him. Seattle won't. Las Vegas might. New Orleans might. Yeah, I don't really know who he's going to go to.
USAA, the military community, and their families. This is a butter cookie.
Just waiting.
Wrapped around Haagen-Dazs. This is luxury. Enjoy here, or wherever you are. Butter cookie wrapped Haagen-Dazs. Interesting piece. Let me bring in my expert.
So many scratches.
Those are from my car keys.
Such a rich history. This won't do well at auction, but at AT&T, it's worth a brand new Samsung Galaxy S23.
Wait, really? What about this?
AT&T's deal is that everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy S23 when the Galaxy phone's written. Any year, any condition.
I am streaming every single pick of this draft. I streamed last night, and now I am streaming tonight. I'll be streaming all hours of the day tomorrow, streaming the NFL draft. Make sure to tune in tomorrow, starting at 11:50. Draft starts at noon.
Incredible. I am live coast to coast Sunday and Monday on ABC and stream on Hulu. Welcome back to the 2020.
Don't mind that ESPN thing. Drop your comments. You can still do that, but that was from the party last night that they had on the ESPN YouTube. It's less crowded than the other night. So anyway, Will Levis, Jalen Hyatt, Tennessee wide receiver, still on the board. Then you have B.J. Ojulari, LSU running linebacker. He's in Marietta, Georgia. Knight. And then Keely Ringo, Georgia cornerback. He might be drafted by the Eagles. He's in Scottsdale, Arizona. Then in Las Vegas, you have Darnell Washington, the Georgia tight end. Clinton Hooker in Summerfield, North Carolina, the Tennessee quarterback. And yeah, there you have it. He is there waiting to be drafted tonight. Here we go. And here they come out. You're at historic Union Station. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think it's all about the corners. I think there's going to be a run on corners. There's some super freaks, man, as far as their height, weight, and speed. So I'm not going to lie. I want to know where the quarterback's going. I want to know where Will Levis is going now. And I want us to have this discussion again. The stage is filling up. The noise level is rising. The fans are ready and they are excited. And night 2 of the NFL draft starts right now.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
What we got here tonight, thank you, Kansas City, for your passion. Thank you for being here. And welcome back to night 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft. Last night, in front of 125,000 people here in Kansas City and 34 million viewers, we welcomed 31 extraordinary players into the NFL family. Tonight, as you can see, I'm joined by some current players and legends who will help us select the next generation of players to join the NFL. Also on stage are active duty service members from the Army, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, Coast Guard, and Marine Corps. Go ahead. They're going to be back in just a few moments, and we're going to get another shot at that. As you know, Kansas City has a deep connection to our armed forces, and it's fitting that our stage sits directly in front of the World War I Memorial. Thank you. This year, we have prospects from military academies who will go on to serve our country after their NFL careers. We'll honor our service members and veterans. Thank you for your service and being with us here tonight. So Kansas City, you ready? It's time to kick off night 2.
All righty, here we go.
Of the 2020 NFL Draft is now officially open.
It's officially open, guys. Roger Goodell officially announced it. Here we go. Steelers are on the clock.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
All right, the Steelers are on the clock now, and that means just one thing. The Pittsburgh Steelers, they have 7 minutes to pick here in the second round. They have 5 picks remaining in the draft. They did not make the playoffs last year, so take in mind that. According to this will be all according to ESPN. That the needs here for Pittsburgh is an offensive tackle, a cornerback, an inside linebacker, a wide receiver, and a defensive tackle. Now, the Steelers are picking this pick because of the Bears. The Bears traded for Chase Claypool, and they traded away a second round pick instead. So they have since 2019, the Steelers have 4 seasons ranked in the bottom 10 of passing yards. Defense allowed 17 points or less in each of their last 7 games. And yeah, so the best fit, according to here, is Joey Porter Jr., a cornerback, and he's 4th in the position ranking, 23rd overall ranking, and he has a B+ grade, and honestly, this might be good for him. The best available is going to be Will Levis, but they did not need a quarterback after drafting Kenny Pickett last year. And So 32nd overall picks named first team All-Pro. Lamar Jackson, Drew Brees were two of those. Brees drafted in 2001, while Jackson drafted by the Ravens in 2018. So the Steelers did draft Broderick Jones, offensive tackle from the Steel. That's who they picked. They did pick one already yesterday in the 15th pick. Now, new in 2023, they did get Patrick Peterson. They did lose Cam Sutton, William Jackson III, and Miles Jack. Those are the three key departures. They did draft Kenny Pickett as their first-round pick last year, and that was a pretty good pick for them. But they did finish 9-8, third in the AFC North. So that is going to be a problem for the Steelers overall. So honestly, Joey Porter Jr. would be a good pick for the Steelers here.
They like to have a corner they can lock down and play man-to-man and bring those fire zones. They don't have that guy right now. And wouldn't it be something to give Joey Porter Jr., his dad having played there, the legacy? You think he's a long physical corner?
And, yeah, so Field Yates right there. Anyway.
Make some plays on the ball and get interceptions because of the way Pittsburgh plays. A lot of different and they know that they need it, as you just mentioned, they'll let you get going.
Oh, I'll be right back.
And you can't just count on DJ Watt and outside Smith. They went rush the pass all the time to put quarterbacks in the back. At some point, you got to help them out. You got to make sure you can cover in the back end. I think that's a good one for that position. They traded up in round one and took an offensive tackle, moving up from 17 to 14.
All right, last night's stream reached 4 hours long. Tonight's stream will be longer, most likely. It might be like 11 o'clock, so maybe 5 hours long here. Tomorrow's stream will be like 7 hours. I know that for sure. Anyway, they are still on the clock. They have not made their pick yet.
There are a lot of interior offensive linemen whose names were here tonight. Yeah, I think you'll get John Michael Schmitz at Minnesota, a center who's an outstanding football player. Joe Tippett, center of Wisconsin. He's better off a guard in the NFL.
All right, so the pick is in. And here we go. First pick of the night is in. 6-13. They finished top 10 in offensive points, passing yards, points per game for 10th time under Mike Tomlin last year. 4 seasons ranked in bottom 10 in yards, 0 in previous 19 seasons.
Since last night, teams were really interested here, and the Steelers were asking a king's ransom for this spot. They wanted, there's a player they desperately wanted to take here, so whoever it is, there's a commitment from the Steelers. Yeah, you see the history of what your kids.
All right.
In terms of surplus value, performance value relative to cost. This is the spot that you want. I mean, this is from a superstition standpoint. I feel like you got to give me a lot. I'm going to hit this pick and I'm going to. I'm going to keep this one. It's really an extension of the first round if you think about it. Right. Yeah, I should remind everyone here that we only had 31 picks last night. The Miami Dolphins forfeited their selection. So while this is the first pick of round 2, it will be the 32nd player selected, which in any other year in the recent.
And yeah.
It would be a first round pick, but none of the first round stipulations, the 5th-year option of it, none will apply. All right, wait, let's go. Steeler Nation, where you at? There we go. It's an honor and a privilege to announce that with the 32nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Joey Porter Jr.
All right, so Joey Porter Jr., taken by the Steelers. Wow, there you have it. And there's the highlights on the screen for you. Oh, thank you.
Here are the photos. Joey Jr. played 3 really good seasons at Penn State. First team All Big Ten last season. Mel probably could have made this move a year ago if he had chosen to. Yeah, you look at it also. Jason Hill, this is his cousin. Played a lot of years in the NFL. The Pittsburgh Steelers once the Jacksonville Jaguars. So this is a football family all the way. Joey Porter Jr. at 6'2.5", 193 pounds. Wasn't just that size. He's got incredible length. Super long arms. I thought he'd run 4.55, 4.57 to combine, ran 4.5 flat, dress cover, corner. Talk about what he does to cover, get the hips around, flip the hip, and turn and rotate the ball. Don't be handsy, don't be grabby, because if you are, that results in penalties in the NFL. His dad, Joey Porter, said, yeah, we worked with that. That's why he went back to Penn State, so he knew the NFL would scrutinize that aspect of his playbook. He was able to move to fix that problem. He was like that. Didn't allow a touchdown in coverage this year. Only had 1 career reception.
So, Cardinals are now on the clock. 3.5 minutes left for them.
Joey Porter Jr. can be asked a lot of as a rookie to become a starter right away for the Steelers. You know, people always talk about the lack of production, only 1 interception. I would argue that when you talk about the 17 TDs, his ability to break from the ball, that is a step. That is keeping the receiver.
All right, so the Chiefs have purchased for the Cardinals J.J. Watt. They did not have a first-round pick in 2022. First time since 1995. They ended up trading with the Texans for the 3rd pick in the draft this season. Down. So the Steelers selections, Broderick Jones, offensive tackle from Georgia last night for the 14th pick, and now Joey Porter Jr. for the 32nd pick of the draft, now from Penn State. Now, first playoff appearance in the last 5 seasons was in 2021 for the Cardinals against the Rams in the wild card. 36 games last year, fewest since 2015 for the Cardinals. Now, the best needs here for the Cardinals: defensive end, defensive tackle, cornerback, running back, and then offensive guard. Now, the best fit is offensive guard Avila out of TCU.
13th overall in 1972. Rest in peace, Franco, one of the all-time greats who we lost.
Steve Avila is an interior offensive line prospect, potential to develop into a dominant run blocker in a power-heavy scheme. He has the strength and flexibility to absorb contact. His NFL comparison is Kenyon Green.
The 2 areas you got hit on. Keon White's a kid with an Old Dominion end of Georgia Tech, like him at this point. Think about the cornerback position. Brian Branch is just versatile. He's not anywhere. So he's a defensive back with a high football IQ. Then you go to the cornerback, Cam Smith of South Carolina. Interesting kid. A lot of ability, but I think there's some things he needs to clean up as well in terms of his coverage skills, but he's got an awful lot of talent. All right, I'm told that we have another trade that is shaping up just like last night.
All right, another trade here.
It looks like the Arizona Cardinals have traded their pick to the Tennessee Titans.
Ooh, okay. Trade alert. Trade alert.
There was some speculation that they could go for a quarterback, but tonight the Titans make it up to the 2nd pick in the 3rd round tonight. This could be a quarterback spot right here.
Oh, man.
Absolutely, and I'm sorry to make that sound over Sheffield while we were talking, so I had the exact same reaction that he did. We're trying to figure out where it makes sense.
Man. Will Levis, perhaps? Will Levis, perhaps? The Titans' needs: wide receiver, offensive guard, tight end, quarterback, cornerback. Best fit is Michael Mayer, tight end from Notre Dame. But will they pick Will Levis? Will Levis trade up, perhaps? The first round pick last year was Treylon Burks. I think Will Levis will be taken here.
Going into good, healthy, positive situations. This is a good spot for him. A good spot And speaking of young quarterbacks, remember they drafted Malik Willis last year. He got on the field. He didn't perform well. So if you're going to draft Will Levis or whatever quarterback you
Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Alrighty.
For those of you who are not with us in our pre-show tonight, we mentioned there were two quarterbacks that we expect to be drafted tonight, and probably only two. Will Levis is one, and Hendon is the other. Is there any reason to think? I guess we don't know for sure.
All right, so this is a big deal here. Titans trading up with the Cardinals. Cardinals traded up last night with the Texans. All right, so here we go. And here comes the commissioner of the NFL, Roger Goodell.
And Houston comes up. Now they move out in round two. Let's see what Tennessee's here to do.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 33rd pick to the Tennessee Titans. With the 33rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Will
Levis taken to the Titans. Woo! Titans take Will Levis after trading up. Will Levis is finally taken 33rd overall. Yeah, I think he's in the house. He's in the house too of Union Station. And here we go. There's his highlights on the screen. Fourth in UK history, 6 games with 300 pass yards. Now, let's take a look at his highlights. He's very good, versatile, very good thrower. 17-7 record as a starter in Kentucky. Pretty good record for Will Levis. But it really started with his pro day and his combine.
This year because he was injured from head to toe. He could not move. He had 0 rushing touchdowns over the last 8 games. After having 9 rushing touchdowns in 2021 when he could move. For Liam Cohen, offensive coordinator, went to the Rams. Now Liam Cohen's back at Kentucky. So for Will Levis, he can make all the throws. He can throw and move. He's got that ability to stretch his defense with his legs. He does get reckless. He does get that reckless turnover. Ole Miss game late. You got to know the situation.
All right, so a pretty good draft here. Quarterback drafted in the second round last 6 drafts. So not a lot of quarterbacks taken. So best offensive system fit. 12 personnel. Tight end on both sides. Really good job. Really good blocking for him.
Where they emphasize 12 personnel, play action passing game. Well, guess what? This is exactly what Will Levis did spectacularly.
Really good field for him. So there you have it. Will Levis taken for the Titans.
It's very adept in as far as teaching, and Will Levis, you can see right here, when he's throwing the football in rhythm, he is on time, his mechanics are straight.
And Will Levis, the pick is in for the Lions, so let's go ahead and take a look at their best fits. The best fits here, their needs, an inside linebacker and a running back already. Now, the best needs right now is defensive tackle, defensive end, and a tight end. The best fit would be a defensive tackle, Benton. Keanu Benton. Keanu Benton would be the best bet here for the Detroit Lions. Here we go.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Sam Laporta, tight end, Iowa.
Sam Laporta? Huh. This is an interesting pick. They didn't take Michael Mayer. They didn't take Musgrave. They took Sam Laporta out of Iowa. Sam Laporta is... This is an interesting pick. He's not even in the top
is what a guy like Sam Laporta will bring to Jared Goff with the Detroit Lions. The ability after the catch, talk about a receiver and a tight end body.
Huh.
That would be Sam Laporta. Speed to stress the defense.
He's not on the ESPN board.
Incredible at times, run after catch ability. Needs to be a time.
What? So the Colts are on the clock. They need a cornerback, offensive guard, safety, and an outside linebacker. They've already picked it. The best bet would be Branch. Brian Branch from Alabama. That'd be the best bet here. Anyway, so Laporta 153 catches, most by a tight end in Iowa history. Wow, so Sam Laporta taken. This is interesting. It's not even on the board here for the on ESPN's tight ends. That's crazy. Huh.
April 27th through May 3rd. Now is the time for a free tech check, personalized advice, and special offers. Like a free 5G phone. Don't miss out. Get started today with Verizon Business. It's your business. It's your Verizon. What do you got there? For me?
The Raiders pick is in as the Raiders trade with the Colts. Okay. This is interesting. The Raiders trade with the Colts. Huh. Interesting. Raiders trade up with the Colts. Cornerback, defensive tackle. Best bets here for the Raiders. They've already picked the defensive end. They need cornerback, defensive tackle, offensive guard, and then tight end. The best bet would be Ovila. Steve Ovila would be the best bet here from TCU.
What about my case? Yeah, you got a new case now. The V are not pretzels. Snyder's pretzels have gone to pieces.
It's the Hy-Vee Red Hot Weekend Sale. This Friday through Sunday. Hy-Vee pasta sauce, just 99 cents. That's smart frozen vegetables, just 88 cents. And Hy-Vee yogurt, only 29 cents. Only at Hy-Vee.
Our Lazy Boy furniture is a part of the family, and it knows a lot about us. Our sofa knows all of our favorite snacks. Our coffee table knows the winner after every game night. And our chair could tell you just how well I handle scary movies, like a champ. The point is, a lot of life happens in the living room, and thanks to Lazy Boy, we always live it comfortably. Find the comfort you need and the style you love. Lazy Boy, live life comfortably.
Welcome back to Kansas City as we are underway for round 2.
All right, pick is in for the Raiders. They lost Derek Carr, Darren Waller, and Clelin Ferrell. They did not have a first-round pick in 2022. So here we go.
The stage for the announcement won't be popular here in Kansas City. They're not big fans of the Raiders as a general rule. Here's the commissioner.
The Indianapolis Colts have traded the 35th pick to the Las Vegas Raiders. With the 35th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Michael Mayer, tight end, Notre Dame.
Finally, Michael Mayer off of the board. Okay. Pretty interesting pick. Okay. Pretty interesting pick here. The Raiders. right, anyway, the Rams are on the clock. Now, they do need wide receivers. They do need cornerbacks. They do need outside linebackers. They do need defensive tackles. And they also need inside linebackers. They went 5-12 last season. They did lose. Yeah, I forgot his name already. Anyway, Michael Mayer taken to the Raiders.
He can do it. Jason Witten wasn't the most physical guy, more a positional blocker. He does that with his hands. I like Michael Mayer's fit in line.
Michael Mayer, 180 catches, 18 touchdowns, almost by Notre Dame tight end. Really, player was looking like he might have went. Looks like he might have been going to the Cowboys last night, but they instead went with a defensive player. Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, both the Raiders picked so far. The Rams are on the clock. Key departures: Jalen Ramsey, Bobby Wagner, Leonard Floyd, as well. Did not have a first-round pick in the last few years. All right, so anyway, the Rams, their best bet would be Tanya Benton, defensive tackle. He did an outstanding job of dropping his weight and training for a nose tackle. He stacks and sheds with ease thanks to his long arms and upper body strength. He is a good pass rusher. It proved last season is more of a factor than his career stat total at 9 would indicate. He has active hands and the power to move the quarterback off his spot. He took a step forward as a finisher in 2022.
There's a lot of anticipation leading up to the draft. My hopes is that I look the best there. Jewelry plays a big part. You know, it's the last step to making your outfit stand out. I like to be shining and blinging. It just makes me feel good. It makes me feel I can take over any room. I'm gonna cherish this every time I look at it and think back to the draft.
Because your lives are forever entwined.
With you over and over again.
Love Entwined, exclusively at K.
It takes fight to be a full-time fan. There'll be early check-ins, late shifts, good days, and bad ones. But you'll never quit, because you're in this together. It won't always be easy, but when you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Modelo, brewed for full-time fans, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
Your chain's off. We can fix it now, and you're done.
Front door. Download the app today.
There's no place to land.
Consider anything about landing.
He's coming through the everything.
Ready for the big show?
PG-13.
Lowe's knows the most powerful tool in the toolbox is an app that saves you time and money. That's why we got an app that lets you
Alrighty.
reorder your favorites and track your MVP's pro rewards.
Anyway, there's an early look at the third round draft order for you.
And move on to the next. You got this, and we got you.
We are back in Kansas City where the LA Rams have made.
And here we go. 5 teams without a first round pick: San Francisco, Denver, Cleveland, Miami, and Los Angeles. So there you go. Since winning Super Bowl, worst record by defending Super Bowl champion in NFL history, QB Matthew Stafford missed 8 games. 2 defensive starters remain from the 2021 team, including Aaron Donald. So they are going to have a tough time. All right, Rams, here we go. Pick is in.
With the 36th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Steve Avila.
Steve Avila. Steve Avila, one of the best pits.
14 different starters on the offensive line. This season looks like any team since 19.
Great pick here. He was a 2022 consistent All-American out of TCU. Really good job.
Outstanding year as well. This is a kid, 6'3.5", 332 pounds. Versatile, strong, tough, and battle-tested. 35 career starts, 17 at center, 15 at left guard, 2 at right tackle, 1 at right guard. Pass protection, 0 sacks allowed the last 2 years. Anchors well, heavy hands, field those power rushers, and the run blocker on the move. He does a better job with his contact rate will fall off the block. He can work on that aspect of his play, but when you start at 3 different positions, even back in 2020, 6 at center, 2 at right tackle, 1 at right guard. You have that kind of versatility. And to play at elite level at center, at guard, some I spoke to think he could be a better center in the NFL than he will be a guard. Either way,
Great pitch here for Steve Avila.
He stayed in front of him, he anchored down, and Jalen Carter tried to run him over, and he was like, He played one of his best games of the year in that game in particular against a very good front. And the Rams deep turned it up from inside out of this offensive line that they were bad.
Yeah, they lost 59 sacks last year, which was 30th in the NFL. So we're moving along now at a more brisk pace. Well, really, look if you want me to jump in in just a moment.
Absolutely. I love the pace that we're moving at. I like the pick for the Rams, even though they told us over the years.
All right, so the Rams pick Steve Avila
That's correct.
out of TCU.
They made that selection. All right, the Seattle Seahawks are next after.
So the Seahawks pick is in their best needs: defensive end, corner, center, defensive tackle, and a quarterback. This is Hendon Hooker. See who they pick.
The 37th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Derek Hall, linebacker, Auburn.
So they picked up Derek Hall out of Auburn, defensive end. Pretty interesting pick as well. Over here, they pick one of their needs. And, yeah. Derek Hall comes off of the board.
Secondary move. That's something when the initial one is forwarded, that's when you want to be able to develop that at the pro. That's what coaching does for a Derek Hall, who wants to keep getting better and better. That's the Ron show, the willingness to set the edge. Shedding, you got better as you moved along at Auburn. Last 2 years, 24.5 tackles for loss, 16 sacks, and 4 forced fumbles off the edge.
Anyway, this is their second pick of the night. All right, trailer.
He can stand up and play outside linebacker. You want to go 4 down and sub, he can do that too. He developed his finesse package as the year.
Falcons trade up with the Colts. There you go. Trade up with the Colts. Falcons are on the clock. Devon Witherspoon, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, and now Derek Hall, defensive end. So 2 defenders, 1 offensive player. The key departures for the Falcons is basically just Marcus Mariota. Did not even really do anything for them all year. And the best needs: defensive end, wide receiver, quarterback, and defensive tackle here. Best fit here for the Falcons is Hendon Hooker. The best available is Brian Branch. If they do want to go get the secondary, they can go ahead and do that now.
To me, this has to be some guy coming off the edge. Maybe Keon White. Maybe they say right there, get the Georgia Tech kid with the former tight end and the first move to me. Maybe they can hit him. Either way, the pass rush really with this pick.
And also a corner. You know, so maybe Christian Gonzalez, then Witherspoon would be in the mix there. That pick, Witherspoon was gone, and Gaston Gonzalez. Obviously, come back to quarterback as we went. But I think you're right. We look at Atlanta, Keon White, the former winning at Georgia Tech, which that ability is huge in performance. With a tight end, he has turned into a heck of a back. He's a run and get after the quarterback. So Atlanta, offense is dictated in the first round. Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, which has these on defense at corner and pass rusher. This pick to me has to be.
Yeah, and they need to speed off the edge. Look, they signed David Onyemata. So, I mean, they have some bigger guys. Calais Campbell came over as well from Baltimore. So, I mean, they have deep inside. It's that edge guy. It's that one-on-one guy. And really, the position's already been picked through.
All right, pitch is in for the Falcons. Carolina is going to be on the clock now. Let's go ahead and get into the pitch as Roger Goodell comes out.
The Indiana Colts have traded the 38th pick to the Atlanta Falcons.
John Abraham announcing it for the Falcons.
With the 38th pick in the
And then Hooker.
2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons have selected Matthew Bergeron, guard, Syracuse.
What?
Let's go, Falcons.
Interesting, native of Quebec, Canada. French is actually his first language. He played both sides of the line now. Played for a lot of time at right tackle.
Hey, this is a very interesting pick for the Falcons. Matthew Bergeron. Okay. Very interesting. Out of Syracuse, second team All ACC last season. And let's take a look at some of his highlights. He's a really good player. 6'5", 318 pounds. So 315 pounds from Matthew Bergeron. 2021 honorable mention All ACC. When you look at his height, he's a very good blocker for the running back. Very good run blocker. Very interesting pick as well for. So Carolina, they need a wide receiver, defensive end, an inside linebacker, and an offensive guard. Now, they already picked their quarterback and Bryce Young. Now, who will they go for? Well, they do need a defensive team. They're terrible on defense. Now, their offense. Now, they are working on that as well. Now, who's the best fit? Well, Mingo, the wide receiver out of Mississippi State. Ole Miss, I mean. Jonathan Mingo is one of the best bets here.
Oh no.
Alright, so this is just in case they do pick him. Mingo is built like a big running back, and one of the best assets in his strength is with the ball in his hands. He's tough to bring down in the open field. He is a effective vertical route runner, and he traps the deep ball well. He has big hands and wins contested catches in traffic and downfield. Steve Munich. He is the 5th in the position ranking overall.
Heck yeah, with E-Trade, you're ready for anything. Marriage, kids, college. Kids moving back in after college. Finally, we can eat.
You know you make me wanna.
Then we looked around and said, wait a minute, this isn't even our stroller. You live with your parents, but you own a house in the metaverse.
Carolina's pick is in. Carolina's pick is in. Oh, man. Carolina's pick is in. The NBA starts at 7. Cardinals start at 9:10 tonight.
Our Lazy Boy Furniture is a part of the family, and it knows a lot about us. Our sofa knows all of our favorite snacks. Our coffee table knows the winner after every game night. And our chair can tell you just how well I handle scary movies, like a champ. The point point is, a lot of life happens in the living room. And thanks to Lazy Boy, we always live it comfortably.
Find the comfort you need and the style you love. Lazy Boy. Live life comfortably.
Chapped skin, relieved. Crankiness, calmed. Sensitive skin, handled with care. For keeping bath time tear-free and skin baby soft. There's before, and then there's Aquaphor.
Alright, we're back. They're back on live. Pitch is in.
Presented by Courtyard by Marriott. We're in the midst of round 2 in Kansas City.
Pick is in.
Will be next. Their pick is in, and then their division rival New Orleans will have the selection next. Carolina Lewis has started everything.
Panthers first team to trade for the first overall pick since 2016.
Yeah, they sure did. And I'll tell you what, now that they have their quarterback in place, now it's about building out the roster around them, which means, you know what, make sure you take care of the offensive line. Make sure you get them some weapons to throw the football to.
We're almost entering the 1 hour mark of the stream. Here we go.
Organization for this opportunity. And with the 39th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina
Panthers select Jonathan Mingo. Got it right! Jonathan Mingo, picked by the Panthers out of Ole Miss. Man, what a guess. They did pick up Mingo. Anyway, second team all SEC last season. Really good wide receiver. When you look at his highlights, look at him.
When he goes up, his hands is supposed to catch the football. He can catch the combative catches when the ball is up in traffic.
51 catches, 861 yards, and 5 touchdowns last season. Alone.
Down the field, Ole Miss has produced a lot of receivers. And for Carolina, who traded away DJ
10 catches of 30-plus yards, second in the SEC as well last year. Just crazy. Crazy.
Talk about a catch radius. The quarterback doesn't always have to be right. He will provide that for his quarterback. The 220-pounder with a 39.5 vertical, tracks the ball well. Bryce Young.
So Jonathan Mingo taken by the Panthers. New Orleans is on the clock. They do need defensive end, tight end, wide receiver, and offensive guard. They have taken a defensive tackle already. The best fit would be Luke Musgrave from Oregon State. And best available is going to be Ryan Branch, but no one seems to want him right now. He will be taken, though, eventually. And you do have Keanu Benton, who they could have taken. Darnell Washington could also be a choice at tight end. And wide receiver-wise, you have some good wide receivers on the top as well. You've got Jaden Reed, Jalen Hyatt, Cedric Tillman as well. Some pretty good wide receivers still on the board as well. But Luke Musgrave, he is a tall tight end with big hands to pluck the ball out of the air. He is a vertical threat who ran the 4th fastest 40-yard dash out of the tight ends. He transitions upfield smoothly and shows good burst. He is not a polished route runner, but he has flashed at the Senior Bowl title and has the talent to continue to improve in that area. His comparison is going to be Mike Gesicki. Mike Gesicki is compared to Mike Gesicki, so there's that. So the Saints pick is in. The Saints pick is in. See if they pick him. Let's see if they pick him.
So they need to start getting a little bit younger, a little bit faster, a little bit more ball as well. But wide receiver may present a better value. Yeah, and when you're trying to win now with Derek Carr, your quarterback, helping the quarterback out, maybe a tight end, somebody can get this offense going. Michael Thomas, Olave, I think here might also work.
They drafted Brian Brissett last night, late in the first round out of Clemson, so they addressed the defensive line one time there. And again, New Orleans, it does feel like a time of transition. It's such a division in flux. You never know in what direction it's going to go. We're going to find out the direction from Roman.
Here we go. Saints pick is in. Selection time now.
Hey, thank you so much for having me. Saints, you're on the clock. And what I want to say is that
Roman Harper.
Their name called tonight. Your whole family should all celebrate together. It's a special time in all these young people's lives. So let's all give them a round of applause for that. And I also want to give a shout out to my man Mike Ornstein, who had a happy birthday, turned 70 yesterday. You've given so much to me and to the game. With all that being said, with the 40th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select
Luke.
Isaiah Foskey, defensive end, Notre Dame.
Another Notre Dame player goes here. That's
Isaiah Foskey, defensive end, Notre Dame. Now this is an interesting pick here. A 6'5", 264 pounds. Huh. Interesting pick. 26.5 career sacks, most in Notre Dame history. So this is honestly a good pick for the Saints. A good player, good defensive player, and I think he has the ability to do great in New Orleans.
Like we talked about here, because that Derek Hall going to Seattle, an ability off the edge to play up or down, Foskey can give you that.
Yeah, he's got power to his game. With him, Jordan Lewis, as makes him a little bit older. This makes sense. I would like to see him now add a little bit more to his pass repertoire.
Okay, so 4 forced fumbles on the stats last season. Ryan Brissy, defensive tackle out of Clemson. Now they add a defensive end out of Notre Dame. So 2 ACC schools, well, 1 former ACC school, and 1 current ACC school taken. Now the Cardinals are on the clock, and the pick is in. Look at their what they need. They need a defensive end, defensive tackle, a cornerback, a running back, and an offensive guard. The top choice for them would be Keanu Benton, the offensive tackle.
What if beer could get to the right place at the right time?
Come in. Don't be scared.
Not like that. Like this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, with IBM Consulting, AI-powered software can help automate your supply chain so beer can be ordered, produced, and delivered more efficiently.
So happy hours keep going. And the beer keeps flowing. That's the automation solution IBM and the global beer company created. What will you create? IBM, let's create. Corn rules. Sticky flows. Catching breaks. And second cleanse. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. April 27th through May 3rd. Now is the time for a free tech check, personalized advice, and special offers. Like a free 5G phone. Don't miss out. Get started today with Verizon Business. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
YouTube is now the home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Just a screen you can watch NFL Sunday Ticket without putting the satellite.
All right.
Just a screen you can
Here we
watch
go.
your favorite teams out of market Sunday games. Does this mean all the players are technically YouTube celebrities now? Yes, to every one of those things. Sign up now and get our lowest full-season price of the year on YouTube and YouTube TV.
It's hard to run a business on your own. Make it easier on yourself with Shopify. You can have everything you need, streamline your shipping, returns, and product storage, so you can focus on growing your business. Start your journey with a free trial today.
Wanted full-time fans must be enthusiastic problem solvers, possess strong communication skills, and happy to work weekends. Modelo, root for full-time fans. Root for those with a fighting spirit.
Grand
daughter's gonna love that. Third generation sailor.
Sailor? Make sure she joins USAA.
My family loves USAA. We've been members for 40 years. But you can keep trying, though. USAA. It's for the military community. There have been 80 years of drafts.
That's all the pick is in.
Thousands of names called.
Jerry Rice, Eli Manning, Goff, Gardner.
But there's nothing like hearing yours.
A spectacular moment for this young man. In just a few moments, we'll be sending you to San Francisco for Game 6 of the first round series between the Kings and the Warriors. And Golden State looking to close it out to continue watching the draft. You can join us on ESPN2 as we take you through the remainder of round 2 and all of round 3. Arizona's pick here at number 41 overall is coming up in just a moment, as they have traded back here in this second round. They've been very active trading back so much of this draft so far, and here we go.
All right, here we go.
Let's go, Kansas City! Shout out to Lawrence and Lillian, my parents, my wife Tracy, and the Arizona Cardinals. Let's go! With the 41st pick
Here we go.
in the 2023 draft, the Arizona Cardinals select B.J. Ojulari, linebacker, LSU. His older brother went in round 2 to the Giants 2 years ago. The younger brother of the league. The younger brother of the league is a very good pass rusher. 17 sacks in the past 2 years. 30 quarter arms. I can just tell you this. He plays the game the right way with the kind of competitive temperament that you want. He can get off the rock, and he has tremendous pass rushing instincts as far as reading offensive tackles, reading where they're leaning. Are they oversetting? Have they already shortened the corner? One guy
How many half sets last year
good hand, you can see right here. He has
for LSU?
He finishes on quarterback with sacks. He's looking to get the ball out. He's a guy who can drop back in coverage. He's going to
That's against Auburn right there.
He was very strong at setting the edge against the run. Look, I love everything about this guy. I'm just sitting there going positive, 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 positive. And I'm sure Jonathan Gannon sitting there going, well, thank you. Thank you for giving me a defensive play. And brother, he wore the number 18 at LSU, and that means a lot.
It's a very significant. That is a prestige number there, and he played that way. Relentless effort. I thought he had the best pass rush toolbox of anybody in the draft, inside, outside, speed. And if you're a coach, when you watch his tape, the effort and the muscle that he plays with is unmatched in this draft.
All right, so now they're coming in fast. The Green Bay Packers have made their selection that will be announced in just a matter of moments. This is a pick that has been well-traveled. It was originally...
Dang, this is going fast.
Browns, been traded to the Jets, and now traded to Green Bay as part of the Aaron Rodgers deal.
Man, this is going fast, guys.
With the 42nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Luke Musgrave.
Oh, okay.
Oregon State.
So they go for a tight end and a target for Jordan Love. Okay, so this is a pretty good pick here. Matthew Ward Watch Let's Track in 2022 for the nation's best tight end. It's a really good pick here for the Packers.
He can do that. Played just 2 games though this year, but when he was healthy, he showed he can not only be short intermediate, he could be a guy with strength as well and the downfield.
Now the Jets are on the clock. They have about 2.5 minutes. Now, they need an offensive tackle, they need a center, they need a safety, they need a defensive tackle, and an inside linebacker. They did finish 7-10 with last in the AFC East. Their best fit would be Keanu Benton from Wisconsin going to the Jets.
Tight ends were 25th in the NFL in receiving yards last season, and they lost Robert Tonyan in free agency. But this was a position of significant need. The New York Jets will be making the pick here in round 2, and we will be bringing our coverage over to ESPN2 if you'd like to continue watching. Meanwhile, here on ESPN. again. It is time for Game 6 of the Warriors and Kings. First round is the Golden State Warriors trying to close this out. Let's send it up to San Francisco. Mike Green, take it away.
Beautiful Bay Area, the site for today's huge Game 6, the Warriors
and gotta switch it back over.
I'm not going to do that. If we get a Game 6 Clay, since we just featured him tonight.
Flip it over to ESPN, my friends. Mike Green, Jeff Van Gundy, Mark Dixon, and Lisa Salters at the call. We will see you.
And we welcome all of you joining us on ESPN2 to our coverage of rounds 2 and 3 of the NFL Draft. Tonight,
All right, here we go. Jets pick is in.
We've been very busy early here in Kansas City with so many fans that have come out tonight to see us. The weather is holding off in the picks. We've been coming in fast. We've seen Will Levis, the quarterback from Kentucky.
Here we go.
Off the board with the second pick of this second round. Kansas trading up to take him there. We have arrived
All right, the Keanu Benton. Here we go. Let's get him drafted.
As well as been busy here. The New York Jets needed an offensive lineman in this draft, Mel. So far, they've not gotten one.
Yeah, I've been on the radio with Pete Pietro and Rothenberg, right? All I talked about in New York is the New York Jets in the offensive line and helping out Aaron Rodgers. You think about John Michael Schmidt, center from Minnesota, Joe Tippmann, center of Wisconsin, who could be a guard. So there's interior offensive linemen that would make sense at this point in the draft.
I know a lot of the Jets fans are hoping that the Jets.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
I want to say,
Get Rickshaw, Ferguson.
my daughters, Eden and Emery, Daddy loves you. With the 43rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Joe Tippmann.
Another crazy pick.
And there it is now. There's the offensive lineman they needed. Was down in
Offensive lineman, Joe Tippmann, center from Wisconsin. So it'll be a big guy. 6'6", 313 pounds. And yeah, crazy pick here. I thought it would be Keanu Benton, but they ended up taking Joe Tippmann.
No such worries when it comes to mirroring. He can do that. For 12 games at center, around one sack all year. I think that's the thing. The offensive line coach has to work with him at center. I think ultimately he may end up being a guard. John Michael Schmidt, Minnesota's in the mix to be a second-round pick as well as Minnesota. So the Big Ten has two quality centers being produced this year at the top of the board. And Joe Tippmann and John Michael Schmidt.
And I think when you look at what Kansas City, the Chiefs did with 300 and a taller, bigger center, this guy has excellent movement. They're good to get up to the second level. Very smart. Good vision. Understands how to sift through and get up to the Mike Backer.
All right, so now the Colts are now on, and they need is a cornerback, an offensive guard, a safety, and an outside linebacker. Best fit would be Stevenson, the cornerback.
You can tell he tries to play with an exaggerated slouch to try and keep his pads down. Then he gets out over his toes, and that's when you see some of those balance issues. You know what? I mean, there's some things that just genetically you're just not going to be able to change. But I think his athleticism and his smarts, the way he plays, I would leave him right where he is. Because he can play in the catch scheme like right now. This guy can pull, he can run, he can make those ankle blocks, he can cut off and reach. Look, I would leave him right there. I love the pick. It's not a stalwart left tackle, but I love the pick right in the middle of the offensive line.
The Jets are also a lot more set at guard than they are in most other positions on that.
Pick is in.
Particularly with Elijah Vera-Tucker, who would come back healthy, who may draft. You never know what he might kick him outside. You never know about Vera-Tucker. He's got the versatility as well. But that's what I'm saying, what you talk about. You know, on the ground 4, 5, 6 times a game. You know, can you coach that? Is that something that can be developed and improved if he's going to be center? He's not most star now. There's very few 6'6" centers in this league. Okay, so the Jets make their selection there. But you can finish that. I have a moment. The Colts will be next. And a pick that they got. And moving down backwards here from the trade earlier tonight.
Well, you know, I think you can move guys into understanding and being aware of the fact that, hey, look, you can't play out over your skis, out over your toes. You're going to have to play with a little bit more balance. Slow down a little bit. Get your rear end down a little bit. Play with a little bit more knee bend. So whenever you are trying to enter into contact and a guy moves, you aren't just tipping over. You aren't lining up on the ground. Look, everybody's
All right, so
it's a high traffic area. But he's just too athletic. He plays too smart for me. I wouldn't mess around with it. I'd leave him right where he is.
Offensive tackle was the position we thought the Jets would need to address. The three of them went last night, and then Bergeron went earlier in the second round. So I think the Jet fans generally, considering where they were when the pick came up, will feel good about what they wound up doing here. Now it is the Indianapolis Colts. And
all right, so Tyreek Stevenson now. He would be the top best fit for the Colts.
Then you think about quarterback, the interior of their offensive line. Now, wide receiver, too, comes another area they can improve, but the interior of that offensive line, that's the key area they have to address.
Yeah, and the quarterback, they allowed 60 sacks last year. And I know that'll change now they have a more athletic quarterback, but they got to take care of football. They can't do that. And for me, interior offensive line and also speedy wide receiver. They need speed on the outside. We know Michael Pittman Jr. is more of a bigger receiver. Who's going to be that speed guy down the field?
Defense, man. We're talking about all the quarterbacks in their division now, all the firepower in their own division, let alone in the AFC overall. You need some people who can cover.
I see Roger Goodell making his way to the stage here to announce the Indianapolis pick. This was the pick number 44. The Packers have another selection.
Here we go.
With the 44th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Julius Brents, defensive back, Kansas State.
That's going to be a nice moment for him. He grew up in Indianapolis, so he is the hometown kid.
It's another hometown person here. Okay. Another hometown person, cornerback from Kansas State from Indianapolis. So let's see his stuff. 6'2", 198 pounds. And yeah, this is a big pick for the Colts. As a great pick here. Is a 2021 honorable mention All Big 12. So just like there.
So I think he's a guy keeps getting better and better. His stock rose as the season moved along.
And when you understand how they want to play with Gus Bradley, you can understand that 3 deep zone type system. He doesn't have at least
Oh man, the Colts pick was just taken. Packers are back on the clock. Okay, so the Lions trade up with the Packers. Okay. Okay, so crazy pick here. The Lions trade with the Packers. The top picks would be defensive tackle and defensive end here for the Lions. The best fit would be defensive tackle Keanu Benton. To see if they will pick him, though. Remember, the best available is Brian Branch, but they did not need a safety, so I'll have to wait and see.
Sign up now and get our lowest full season price of the year on YouTube and YouTube.
I'm gonna list them one by one. Get ready. Cherry limeade. Well, it looks
Son.
Your shade's off. We can fix it now. And you're done.
Wasn't it? This is a good commercial here. The Lions pick is in.
There you go.
Introducing Front Door. Download today to video chat on Expert. If new Heineken Silver was a speaking Viking summer.
Tortured my first boy and stole my second. I heard youngers. Now you want to marry my daughter.
Taste, no ingredients, crisp and refreshing. Heineken Silver.
There's some things that go better together.
Burger fries, soup and salad.
Like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. With Voya, considering all your financial choices together can help you make smarter decisions.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
The cyber attack can grind everything to a halt. Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco.
BK $6 your away deal for a limited time. It's a royal spill. Burger fries and chicken fries all your way for a feast on a budget head to BK. Have it your way.
NFL Plus brings you the draft like never before with exclusive content.
That's what I dreamed about for finally time.
Plus expert analysis.
He can do it all.
And behind the scenes access all off season.
New England is on the clock as the Lions pitches in. So they did pick Sam Laporta today out of Iowa. The tight end. They have 5 picks remaining. That is if they don't trade for another one.
The Lions will be announcing the 45th pick in this draft in just a moment. The trade with Green Bay. Detroit very active last night, Lewis. What do they need right here?
I think secondary help still needs to be something that they look for as well as pass rush. And continuing to try and figure out how they can help Aiden Hutchinson on the edge.
Their defense is the worst part of the game here, so I won't be surprised if they don't pick another defensive player here. They're top 5 in NFL in scoring offense and total offense last season. Remember, Keanu Benton will be a good player to help fill in for that defensive line.
It was flat out bad. The defense overall was bad. Aiden gave 9.5 sacks. He was out today. Defense still needs to be upgraded. Here we come off the trade. Roger Goodell on the line.
The Green Bay Packers have traded the 45th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 45th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Brian Branch.
So Brian Branch is taken.
Well, good for him. You see him there coming out of the green room. He was one of the players who was there last night whose name was not called, but he chose to come back again tonight and be here for this moment. And good for him. He richly deserves it. First team All-American last year.
There you go.
How about this final game in his career in the Sugar Bowl against Kansas State? He had a sack, an interception, and 4 tackles for loss. Started every game now last year at the star position for the Crimson Tide. 34th highest rated player.
So there you go. He is there at Union Station. Uh, 89 tackles, 3 sacks, and 2 interceptions at Alabama last season. Second most among FBS's defensive backs. So, first safety off the board in this draft, converting 98% of his tackle attempts. 2-team AP All-American as well for Branch. Finally taken off the board. And the Patriots pick, they are on the board. The 15th pick of this round.
I think he's
The Patriots went 8-9 and missed the playoffs. Were third in the AFC East. And the best fit would be Keanu Benson. And best available is going to be Hendon Hooker, another SEC quarterback. We'll have to wait and see what they're going to go for. Keanu Benson is the number 3 player on the board overall. And Patriots do need a offensive tackle, wide receiver, defensive tackle, and offensive line, outside linebacker. So they could try to get like Jaden Reed or maybe Jalen Hyatt. That might be a good player to help Mac Jones develop in this league. And might even try to get an Alabama wide receiver to try to help that odds. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. So that adds to their very strong, heavy defensive draft so far. Here tonight.
Leads to you being really scrutinized and where he's going to fit in. And as you say, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, that role he has is on that box center field slot. That versatility cut is 4.58. Again, is that something that can translate to the pro level and allow Brian Brett to be as effective? He's going to be a really good player. The Lions need help in that secondary despite adding those 3 pieces. I remember the late great Phil Walsh developed that Super Bowl defense. He went heavy DB. Didn't go 1, 2, 3, went 4.
So the Patriots pick is in. Washington is on deck.
Let me revert to my morning talk show personality for a brief moment. What did you tell me you think the Lions are going to do this coming season in the NFC?
The Lions fans, though, they're going to win the division for sure. They're going to win the North. They're going to be right there in that NFC Championship game. They're going to be. The people who I talk to believe in Dan Campbell unbelievably. They think that he is special. He has a special connection with that football team. This offense is explosive. Okay, it is explosive. And defensively, you see they're filling it up. Arizona has the team playing as good as they possibly could play. At the end of the year, defensively, they finished the season 8-2. They smacked the heck out of Green Bay late in that season. This team is coming.
All right, so Patriots pick is in. Here we go.
Good evening, Kansas City, and good evening to all the football fans worldwide. The 6-time Super Bowl champion, the New England Patriots, will play a game in Germany this year. So I wanted to give a special shout out to all the fans in Germany and everywhere else in the world. But without further ado, the 46th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Here we go.
the New England Patriots select Keon White, defensive end, Georgia Tech.
Okay, Keon White.
Came back and played great last year. 31st on the big board, highest rated player going into this pick on the board. They got him in New England at 6'5", 285 with incredible length, super athletic, got a 34 vertical jump. Up at those games, he started Old Dominion, 8 were a tight end where he had 11 catches for 124 yards in 2018. Then he has 19 tackles lost in 2019. Then he goes to Georgia.
So Keon White goes to the Patriots, 13 all ACC last season, and 7.5 sacks, 11.5 tackles for loss as well. Really good job forcing a bunch of fumbles and getting some sacks as well. So Keon White signed with Old Dominion as a tight end, switched to defensive end, opted out of the 2020 season, and he's been really good ever since. Second team All CUSA at Old Dominion in 2019 as well. So 46th pick of the draft goes to Keon White. That was the Patriots. That was his draft party over there getting taken by the Patriots. So Commanders pick is in.
Hail to the Commanders! With the 47th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jartavius Martin, defensive back, Illinois.
There's another of the big risers from the combine where he had a really good showing. By the way, goes like
Okay.
Quan.
Interesting.
3 interceptions in his 5th season last year. He's a versatile kid. You're talking about a guy that can play in a variety of ways.
They don't have it up yet. Tavius Martin.
Super athletic, super.
Tampa Bay is on the clock.
Vertical jump. Look at that star position with Ryan Branch did move. This is Quan Mark. You know, this past year, tops on the team with 51 solo tackles with 11 pass.
I don't even know what just happened.
Without making crappy, some of these defensive backs do. He does, but the quickness, the change direction, leaping ability on the football field, he's putting the spot, get attacked underneath. Not the biggest guy, but he's going to deliver some huge hits, books, and Lewis, I like the bet. Yeah, look, he started his career as a corner before moving to safety. He can play free safety. He can play corner.
So safety. He's a safety. Okay.
Now you've got some young, absolute stud athletes in the second grade. With our next pick, the league is taking a moment to honor our military and show appreciation for their bravery and sacrifice. And so we will have an opportunity to hear that tribute in just a moment. We saw a beautiful presentation before the festivities began tonight. And again, the league taking this moment to honor our military and show appreciation for their bravery and sacrifice here tonight in Kansas City.
So the pick is in for Tampa, and they're about to announce it.
Hey, Ramstein, we just received a priority casket. Commander, check in on the record.
Air Mobility Operations. We have mobility airmen accelerating global reach.
Air ground operations wing. Our airmen are already deployed to attack the edge.
So their best bet, quarterback, defensive end, offensive guard, offensive tackle, safety. The best bet was going to be offensive guard, Osiris
Thank you to our
Torrance.
serving both here and around the world. We are grateful for all that you do to keep us safe. The Green Bay Packers have traded the 48th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With the 48th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Cody Mauch, guard, North Dakota State.
All right, this is interesting. Cody Mauch, offensive tackle from North Dakota State. So he's from North Dakota State, 22 consistent, first team of FCS All-American. Pretty interesting pick here for the Butts. The Steelers are on the clock. Okay. Three-time FCS national champion, 2018, 2019, and then in 2021. 2020 second team all MVFC. So a pretty good pick here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So not for the Steelers, for the Buccaneers. The Steelers are now on the clock, and their top picks, they need inside linebacker, a wide receiver, and defensive tackle. Their pick is actually is in, and they'll take a commercial break here. But yeah, so the best bet here is Keanu Benson here for the Steelers as an offensive defensive guy. And Keanu Benson would be the best bet here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hendon Hooker still hasn't been off the board yet. I don't know what team could pick him here in round number 2. And
Metro has unlimited 5G for just $25.
And a free Samsung Galaxy 5G. Perfect.
You're perfect. I love you. Oh. Get a free 5G phone now at Metro.
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own single battery system, and all come from one source, your local Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? Chicken your fuel and bring your food.
You can always bet on Big. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 biggie bag. It may be a new season, but the slate is not like the you have no idea. You can't track my story. Give us baseball at its best. Phillies, Astros. It's the World Series rematch on Sunday.
ooh, Phillies, Astros, Sunday at 7 Eastern. Okay.
This is the breakfast. And this is a hot buffalo wing. Do you know what this is? Bold buffalo flavored pieces masquerading as pretzels.
What does this have to do with my neck?
Get a floating pretzel to neck. These pieces are pretzels.
Claire stayed in this amazing hotel. I paid this much for her room. Jess stayed in the same hotel. Paid less. How? Let's go back. While Claire found her hotel on her usual booking site, Jess found her deal on Trivago. Have a look-see, Claire. Trivago compares hotel offers from major booking sites so you can find the best deal for you. Trivago.
Just say, yeah, to save 20 to 60% off department store prices at Ross.
All right, here we go. Back to the coverage of the draft. 4 picks remaining for the Steelers. They are about to announce their pick for the number 18 pick of second round. First 47 picks from major conference. First time in common draft era. So here we go.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Keanu Benton, defensive tackle, Wisconsin.
All right, so Keanu Benton finally going off the board. Finally going off the board here. So third team All Big Ten this season, last season with Wisconsin. And really good player, honestly, off the board. That's against Iowa. Not that play, but the next one. But 44 tackles, 4.5 sacks, 11 tackles for loss last season. So pretty good job by Keanu Benton. 2021 honorable mention. Steelers offensive tackle Broderick Jones, Joey Porter Jr., and Keanu Benton. So all 3 of their picks have been defensive players. No offensive players taken in this draft for the Steelers. That is going to be interesting. So the Packers pick is in. Hey, Jaden Reed.
Y'all made this trip. Thank you. Jordan Love, we got some milk for you. With the 50th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers, the best franchise, by the way, in my opinion, select Jaden Reed, wide receiver, Michigan State. We always get good receivers in the second round.
He just said it for me now. They always take receivers in the second round. Craig Jennings,
5'10", 187 pounds.
Christian Watson.
Look, right now, I'll tell you, if you're Jordan, you said Luke Musgrave and now Jaden Reed, when he turns on the tape to watch, this guy's going to go, I'll take one of those guys. You see it right there. Explosive all-around playmaker.
So great pick here for the Packers. 10 touchdowns last season, 2021, sorry, with 1,026 yards. He was the Paul Hornberg Award finalist, most versatile player back in 2021. Yeah, he didn't play last year. First team all Big Ten all-purpose. Really good player. 2018 at West Michigan, 56 catches, 797 yards, 8 touchdowns. Packers picked up defensive end Lucas Van Ness, Luke Musgrave today, and then wide receiver Jaden Reed. So 2 good targets today for Jordan Love. And so the Dolphins pick is in. The best is Darnell Washington. That's their best bet to kind of replace Mike Gesicki. And here we go.
Really quick, I want to give a shout out to the legend, Steve Gleason, Mr. No White Flags himself. 10 years ago, day 2, Steve announced my pick in the 3rd round of the 2013 NFL Draft. And I just want to let him know I'm forever grateful and I appreciate him. Me and my family will never forget that moment. With that being said, with the 51st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, my Miami Dolphins select Cam Smith, defensive back, South Carolina.
Cam Smith, defensive back, South Carolina. Wow, okay. Interesting. 180 pounds.
A little handsy, the penalties, commits way too many penalties. But if you're looking for a guy to be a ball, to be around the football, this is a guy that loves to be in the action. A physical guy that'll tackle again, scheme versatile, man or zone, inside or outside. Love the pick right here.
Talented kid. There was some that thought he could have maybe been a first-round pick at some point. That inconsistency, lack of attention to detail, I would call it. Because the penalties are there. There's some missed tackles as well. His performances in some games. You look at the Texas A&M game. I'm watching that.
All right, so Cam Smith, 27 tackles, 30 interceptions, and 11 pass breakups last season. 70 tackles in his career, 6 interceptions, and 19 pass breakups. So really good job there. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. And pick is in. Michael Scott, center, is the best available for them.
To the best fan base, to the loudest fan base club, make the noise. Steve! Yeah! With the 52nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jack Charbonnet, running back.
Ooh, running back. Okay. So Zach Charbonnet gets taken. 6 foot 214 pounds. This is a good pick for the Seahawks. Picking up a wide receiver last night in Smith and Jigba. Now picking up Zach Charbonnet, who the Oak Walker Award semifinalist in 2022, nation's best running back. And 123.5 rushing yards per game season, 8th in the FBS. Really good job from him. And this is a great pick. All right, so next up you have the Bears with 2 minutes and 53 seconds left on the clock for them. Pick is in. The best bet would be Stevenson. Tyreek Stevenson, cornerback out of Miami. Going to Chicago, most likely bet.
Jackson Smith and Jigba is going to drive in this offense. Devin, look, this is a nice draft again. John Snyder, their general manager, he nailed it last year with that rookie class. Look at this rookie class on your screen right here. Witherspoon, Smith and Jigba, Derek Off. This is Seattle type of players, man. They're doing great work once again.
Second straight year they take a running back in round 2. The Bears are
So the Bears are on the clock. And they'll be right back on commercial break.
These definitely need a minute to cool down.
No, they don't. They're perfect.
It's still hot.
I knew Kentucky Fried Chicken nuggets. You've never had nuggets like these. That's bigger looking good.
Baking relationship was getting, well, complicated. So I broke up with my messy account and moved my money to SoFi. Now I earn higher interest on my checking and savings, and bank, borrow, and invest all in one app. Feels nice being in control.
Get up to 4.20% APY and bank, borrow, and invest all in one app. Plus, download the SoFi app and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
Now that you've moved back home,
I have a resume here.
your mom has made it her job to find you a job. Any job.
I'm going to give you his resume.
You need something more related to your skills and interests.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do.
When your resume is on Indeed, you get matched with relevant jobs that fit your requirements.
Where do you get your persistence from?
So everyone else can go back to minding their own business.
I'm Peter Davidson, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down and simple, just like Taco Bell breakfast, with fluffy eggs, sausage, and a crispy hash brown. Isn't that right, co-host Rhonda?
Are we on TV right now?
I don't know.
The cyber attack can grind everything to a halt. Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco.
Look, we came too far not to win this game. First, the Renegades.
So the Bears pick is in. About to make the call here.
Renegades Roughnecks, Saturday at 7 on ESPN2. Sea Dragons Defenders, Sunday at 3 on ESPN. For a chance to be in the championship game, Saturday, May 13th on ABC.
I'm putting the NBA game right there on my phone. With the draft on. Got everything I need.
We're back, and in response to rising anti-Semitism in the U.S., the Foundation to Combat Anti-Semitism has launched a national campaign called Stand Up to Jewish Hate, intended to rally Americans against this intolerance. The NFL is proud to be a part of this movement, and we encourage you to join them by visiting standuptojewishhate.org.
All right, so here we go. The Bears about to make their pick. About to make their pick here. I think they only had one selection so far, the Bears. But anyway, the best bet for them is going to be Tyrique Stevenson out of Miami. Let's see what they pick here. Here we go.
Y'all ready for this? With the 53rd pick, the 2023 draft, Chicago Bears select Devon Dexter Sr., Florida Gators D tackle.
6'5", 310 pounds. Great pick here.
You would see that in the bowl game. You let him with 9 tackles. Alabama, he had 9 tackles and a sack. So he showed he had capable on occasion. He had the job done at a high level.
So good pick here, and now the Chargers are on the clock. As their best bet, Stevenson as well. They need a defensive tackle and outside linebacker, running back, and then a cornerback. I think their best bet would have to be, it'd be Tyreek Stevenson, or it could also be, Keely Ringo. Could also be a big guy there. Engaging. We'll have to wait and see here. There's the Bears draft room. Okay.
And then it's just that slow plotting playing style. That is the proof, and Alan Williams, the defensive coordinator, there are going to make all the difference. All the difference.
The Chargers are going to make the next selection here.
So the Chargers about to make their selection.
One of the easiest decisions of the NFL offseason. They picked up Justin Herbert, fifth-year option today. Don't know that there was a whole lot of mystery as to whether or not they viewed him as the future of their quarterback position. And here comes their selection tonight, the
Here we go.
I just want to take a brief moment to thank all of you fans from every team. We are so grateful for you. Without you, none of this would exist. We are so blessed. With the 54th pick in the 2023
Here we go.
NFL Draft, the Chargers select Tuli Tuipulotu.
What?
Very accomplished now. This past year, unanimous All-American, won both the awards.
Interesting here. 6'3", 266 pounds. Pretty interesting pick here for the Chargers. Tuli Tuipulotu. He was the Pac-12 Defensive Player of the Year last season. And that means he's really good. Look at that right there. He just slid forward. Now look at that other play right there. Ooh. He jumps forward. Man.
They need players like this who are scheme versatile. This guy is just the opposite of Dexter, okay? This guy tries to play as hard as he possibly can.
Now, next up on the order, we have the Kansas City Chiefs.
He has this, he throws it all the time. He can play up and down the line of scrimmage. He's going to give you everything he's got. This is the kind of pick in the second round you want.
He's not traveling far. He's going from USC to SoFi Stadium. Those are about 8 miles apart. It just got loud in here because the Chiefs just traded into this spot. We'll find out who they select next as we continue.
Trade alert. Chiefs trade up.
One in 8. That's how many people have worked at a McDonald's, who've made more famous fries and more kids' days than anyone else. Who know no two orders and no two shifts are the same. McDonald's don't work around your life. Leave no time for your life. But the skills you learn here help you grow.
So trade alert. Chiefs trade up with Detroit.
1 in 8 start at McDonald's.
Their pick is in.
With 389 horsepower. And all-wheel drive.
It's beautiful.
It's a beast. It's electric with an edge.
Let's go with that.
but these.
Quicker picker upper. One sheet Bounty is all you need, and Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker upper.
Friday night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen, and to do it with my old man in the crowd, it's special.
Get a power card with an entree.
So the Chiefs, their needs: wide receiver, defensive tackle, offensive tackle, and a tight end. So the best fit would be Darnell Washington out of Georgia. Best available is Hendon Hooker, but they do got Patrick Mahomes taken care of in Kansas City. So I don't think Hooker will go there anytime soon. Chicago has traded up. Another trade has happened. The Bears trade up with the Jaguars. Bears trade up with the Jaguars. That has happened. So that is another thing happening.
Never out of reach. With gentle, fragrance-free formulas that leave you feeling comfortable in your skin. From hands to lips and everywhere in between. There's before, and then there's Aquaphor.
USAA? Yeah. They have awesome rates on coverage for our and stuff. But they also have dedicated supplies and other press. So we know she's all set. Because we've got USAA. USAA, the military community and their families.
Maybe. Here's your lunch.
Here we go, guys. Trade alert. The Bears trade up with the Jaguars. So the Chargers draft Tuli Tuipulotu, defensive end from USC, and the Chiefs are on the board.
So the Kansas City Chiefs have made their selection, and their legends are approaching the microphone to make the announcement in front of an enthusiastic crowd. We had 180 broadcasting folks here last night. It looks like there's just as many here tonight. A great reception has been to this draft here in this.
Here we go. Ed and Brad Doobie, father son, drafted by the Chiefs in the first round.
First of all, the Buddy family would like to thank the family of the National Football League that's represented here, and also the Hunt family that has allowed my dad and I's dreams to come true. And now the feed goes on for the next generation. The Detroit Lions have traded the 55th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With that pick in the 2002-3 draft, Kansas City Chiefs select Rashid Rice, wide receiver, SMU.
Second straight year they take a receiver in the second round. They took Sky Moore last year. Now this guy's huge.
All right, so Rashid Rice going to the Chiefs from SMU. Now, this guy is good. 6 foot, 204 pounds. Pretty good arm as well. But he led FBS in receiving yards per game with 112.9 and 1,355 receiving yards last year, an SMU record. Really good job. Ooh, juking around the North Texas guy. Ooh, my gosh, bro. Ooh, 22-2, finishing off award semifinalist, nation's best receiver. In his career, he has 233 catches, 3,111 yards, and 25 touchdowns. It's really interesting here. Really interesting draft. Rashee Rice, second team AP All-American as well. The Chicago Bears pick is in.
Can he be consistent for Patrick Mahomes? This is just the Chiefs continue to build their football team with young players. They did it last year in the secondary, now they're doing it with the wide receiver position.
We are at pick number 56, and the Chicago Bears find themselves back on the clock.
Here we go.
The last few minutes.
We have some breaking news. The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 56th pick to Chicago Bears. With the 56th pick in 2023 draft, Chicago Bears select Tyreek Stevenson, DB, University of Miami.
All right, so the Bears pick Tyreek Stevenson out of Miami. I already had this on my board. It's the Bears picking him, so there we go. And yeah, going back out of Miami, Florida, third team All-ACC in 2022. There's this when he was in the Georgia in 2019-2020. Let's see this here. Let's see that. Nice sack from the quarterback right there. Great play. 28 tackles, 2 interceptions, 6 pass breakups. That's him in Miami. 2021 honorable mention All-ACC as well. The Giants are now on the clock. They do need a wide receiver, a center, an inside linebacker, and a defensive tackle. So the best bet would be Michael for the center here. John Michael Schmitz.
So him and Ryan Paul, they got a Chicago Bears type player right here. All right, and now let's see what a New York Giants type of player looks like.
All right, they're making it now.
What a time to be a Giants fan. Now let's get to business. We're looking for smart. We're looking for tough. We're looking for dependable. With the 57th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, our New York Football Giants select John Michael Schmitz, center, Minnesota.
Well, you've been talking a lot about him. The highest praise you can offer a player at this position is the Jason Kelsey, and there was a lot of that.
All right, so this guy's really good. He is 6'3", 301 pounds. So this guy is a very good run blocker. So really good job by the Giants here, picking up a really good player. 2022 first team AP All-American. And Dallas is now on the clock. Dallas does need a running back, a tight end, a receiver, an inside linebacker, and a cornerback. The best bet would be Darnell Washington, according to ESPN.
He can do it. He can use his athleticism to reach into your offense, find a lot of advantages when he can do that. Very athletic, very smart.
All right, the Dallas Cowboys are on the clock, and they will make their next selection here. You see their room excited. Let's see Drew Pearson here tonight.
All right, thank you. Thank you. As an undrafted free agent, I'm honored to be here in Kansas City for the 2023 NFL Draft. Of course, I come to you as a former Dallas Cowboy, but I also want to honor the legacy of the Kansas City Chiefs and some of its great players, like the great Otis Taylor and our original honor, Lamar Hunt. But I'm here to represent the 5-time world champion Dallas Cowboys and its Hall of Fame owner, Jerry Jones, Gene Jones and the Jones family, head coach Mike McCarthy, and Cowboy Nation. With the 58th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the 5-time world champion Dallas Cowboys select Luke Schoolmaker, from Michigan.
Okay. Luke Schoonmaker, tight end out of Michigan. 6'5", 251 pounds. This is a crazy pick here from the Cowboys. Luke Schoonmaker out of Michigan. Okay. 35 catches, 418 yards, and 3 touchdowns last season. Good job for him. And so the Cowboys selection, Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle out of Michigan, and now Luke Schoonmaker, tight end out of Michigan. So 2 Michigan players so far for the Dallas Cowboys and the draft. Pretty good job, I guess, for the Cowboys draft room. And they're all happy in there.
He will get open and be dependable for the quarterback. He's versatile at the line of scrimmage as far as the run game is concerned. They can put him in line, they can move multiple, move him around, sit the clock formation. He'll compete in pass pro.
And the Bills are now on the clock, and their pick is in. They, of course, need an inside linebacker. The best fit would be offensive guard Torrance. So they'll be right back.
One of those secret ingredients running my business? Sure. Being all over, all at once, all the time. But my own network wasn't cutting it. That's not good for business, for judging, or writing. So I switched to Verizon, the network businesses rely on. With Verizon Business Unlimited, I get 5G, truly unlimited data, and unlimited hotspot data. So no matter what, I'm running this kitchen.
Make the switch. It's your business. It's your Verizon.
Hey, and one more. I think we got it.
Yeah, let's focus on the RV.
RV?
Okay, everybody look at the RV and smile.
This is what you want for your family portrait?
Good point. We bundled the boat with our home and auto first. Hey, team, get on in here.
Team? Oh.
Fun.
Now everyone say 24/7 financial protection with Progressive.
24/7 financial protection with Progressive.
Okay, let's get some singles in the other bag.
The first time you made a sale online with GoDaddy was also the first time you heard of a town named Dinosaur, Colorado. Start an easy-to-build, powerful website for free with a partner that always puts you first. Start for free at GoDaddy.com.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I feel free to bare my skin thanks to Skyrizi. I'm celebrating my clear skin my way. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Luke Schoonmaker goes to the Cowboys. Now they're in a commercial break right now. The last pick for the Bills was Dalton Kincaid, the tight end out of Utah. They keep on going the desert route, or they go with Florida's Osiris Torrance, offensive guard. That's their best fit on ESPN. They do need a couple wide receivers they could pick.
Trinity Thomas was so fast in NCAA gymnastics, maybe even in the world. Feels like a change is coming.
All right, they're back on the draft.
To the 2023 NFL Draft. Presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
And we continue from Kansas.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. Moving on. There's Hendon Hooker at his hometown of Summerfield, North Carolina. And one quarterback has been taken in this round. Now, the Bills pick is in. About to announce it. Here we go.
Everybody. Now, everybody's coming out here talking about how you fans are. You guys have all been great. But it is Bills Mafia over everything. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, in all seriousness, man, I was here in 2018 and I had the honor of being up here with a great Bills Mafia legend and Poncho Villa, and this is for you, man. I'm back up here again, and I just want you to know you're gone but not forgotten. With the 59th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Osiris Torrance, guard.
All right, got it right. Bills pick Osiris Torrance out of Florida, offensive guard. 6'5", 330 pounds. His comparison is Trey Smith in the lead. Now let's take a look at some of his highlights. He is a 2022 consensus All-American. So really, you look here, he's also 2022 first team All-SEC. He's a very good run block. He transferred to Florida from Louisiana back in 2022 and had a really good season in Florida. So, really good job. He blocked Anthony Richardson in Florida. All right, so that means the Bengals are on the clock. The Bengals need a cornerback, tight end, running back, safety, offensive guard. Their best bet will be Darnell Washington. Let's go ahead and see who they pick here today.
What up, Blue Day Nation? And it's an honor to be here. The 60th pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals selects DJ Turner, corner, Michigan.
Okay, DJ Turner from Michigan, Bengals 60th overall pick. Here tonight, there he is in New York, watching the draft, learning he's been selected. And he is 5'11", 178 pounds. Really good job. So DJ Turner does.
DJ Turner to me, I thought he might have rubbed his way into the late first, early second round. The Bengals going to be at the end of round two.
The Warriors are losing 34-32 in the second quarter. 8 minutes, 23 seconds left. Let's see what's going on here. Add the ball. So Jacksonville's pick is in. They have 12 picks remaining. My gosh, Jacksonville has a lot of picks going on tonight. Defensive end, their best bet would be Darnell Washington, according to this.
Cyber attack can grind everything to a halt. Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco. You get 2 lightsabers? Technically 1, but I can split them.
We're entering, we have entered the 2-hour mark of this stream. It is currently 8:04 Central Time. The Jaguars pick is in. They won the AFC South last year. They won the wild card, and they lost to the Chiefs in the divisional round. Eagles are on the clock. Detroit is in the hole. And so remember, the Eagles do like to pick a lot of Georgia players. They have picked. So who will they pick next? Will they pick Keely Ringo, cornerback out of Georgia? Will they go with another guy outside of Georgia for once? We'll have to wait and see.
It's for the military community. How do we still know so little about the ocean? Makes no sense.
I have to, at next commercial break, after this, I'll probably go down and grab some drink.
Live TV has over 85 live channels, plus access to Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Two-legged plus.
All right, Warriors losing by 5. They got to win tonight, or else they are gonna lose Game 7 at Sacramento. So we better win Game 6 here.
And this is a hot buffalo meat. Do you know what this is? Bold buffalo flavored pieces masquerading as pretzels.
What does this have to do with my neck?
They're flying pretzel connect. These not as pieces aren't pretzels.
Warriors down by 6.
Chicken drumsticks or thighs, 99 cents a pound. ID orange or apple juice, 99 cents. And sweet celebration, seedless grapes, $1.38 a pound.
And yeah, so
The company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's
Store clarity. Look great and are guaranteed to last. Available at Walmart and Amazon.
we are very close to ending. There has been a trade. There has been a trade.
Nation, y'all look good out there. Hey, I can't leave out here without giving one big Duval. All right, with the 61st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
All right, Jaguars select.
Jacksonville Jaguars select Brenton Strange, tight end, Penn State.
I got 11 touchdowns in college, 5 of them last year on 32 passes.
All right, so an interesting pick here. He is 6'3", 253 pounds. Really interesting pick. Remember, the Houston Texans just traded up with the Eagles to pick, and there's also been another trade. The Lions have traded.
He'll put you on your rear end in a hurry. He can run down route. He can get down, sink his hips, get out of the break. And after the catch, what you see on the screen right now is what makes him who he is. He never quits, never stops competing. He's going to get every yard that he can. This is a great foundational piece. Another young player to add to this offense already down there in Jacksonville. That's really something special.
Broncos have traded up with Detroit. Anton Harrison, offensive tackle out of Oklahoma. Now Brenton Strange, tight end out of Penn State. Pick is in now for Houston. Their best bet here. Oh, never mind.
Houston Texans are making moves. The Eagles have traded the 62nd pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 62nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Juice Scruggs, center, Penn State. Go Texans.
And a wonderful story. In early 2019, he was involved in a car accident that caused serious injuries. Some wondered if he would even survive. Now here he is.
6'3", 301 pounds. Really good pick here.
Anchored run, always got really strong hands. I thought this is the kid, captain this year. Well smart, really developed this year, went along at center. And he had played right guard in 2021 as well as center. Right guard and left guard in 2020. So you love the versatility. I know you were a big fan of this. That's what I've something in the past game. Always appears to be on.
Now Denver Broncos are on the clock. They need a center, running back, outside linebacker, cornerback, and inside linebacker. Their best fit would be cornerback Ringo. Broncos' first team in NFL history to miss 7 straight playoffs after winning the Super Bowl. They averaged NFL low 16.9 points per game, finished last for first time since 1966. They best bet would be Keely Ringo, from Georgia here for Denver. Chicago is set to start up the third round. Here we go. First pick of the draft for Denver.
Shout out to my daughter Marley, my son DeMarcus, and also my son Michael. I know they're watching. The Detroit Lions have traded the 63rd pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 63rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Marvin Mims, wide receiver.
So Marvin Mims Jr. out of Oklahoma, 5'10", 183 pounds. This is a good pick for the Broncos to help pair with Russell Wilson.
A little stronger, add a little weight, add a little strength, and physical challenges of playing in the NFL. This year, he led the Sooners with 54 catches, average 20.
And so Hendon Hooker falls into the third round now. 18 receptions of 40-plus yards, third in Oklahoma history. And in his career, he had 123 catches, 2,398 yards, and 20 career touchdowns. So a good job for Marvin Mims Jr. And now that brings up the Chicago Bears to start out the third round. Their best bet would be running back Miller. 4 straight wide receivers drafted in first round. First time in common draft era. That's a draft fact for you.
He will be running the go routes in the post route for the Denver Broncos.
Here we go.
Make a special presentation honoring the military.
Kansas City has a rich history and a deep connection to our armed forces. That is well represented with our flag stage directly in front of the World War I Memorial. The World War I Memorial displays poppies as an enduring symbol of remembrance of the First World War. And now it's time to salute the one team we all cheer for. Joining us off stage are active duty service members from the Army, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, Coast Guard, and Marine Corps. We ask all those currently serving and those who have served to also please stand and be recognized. Thank you to our service members here and abroad for the sacrifice you and your families make for our country. Next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Wonderful moment here as we prepare to begin round 3 of this year.
All right, round 3 is about to start. Pitch is in for the Chicago Bears.
15 seconds after a word from front door.
We can fix it now. You're done.
Front door. Download the app today.
And we are ready to roll for round
And here we go.
3 of the 2023 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears will make the first selection here. They traded
4 games played, about 2022 third-round picks, then first-round picks last season. And here we go.
a young team around a young quarterback in Justin Fields, whom they traded up to take in the draft 2 years ago. That one held in Cleveland. This one here, of course, in Kansas City. And we're waiting for the Bears, who've made several picks in the last half hour or so. They've had Devin Hunter making some of those picks, and now Cole Bennett.
I'm off a few Bud Lights, so give me a second here, but I'll recognize that I'm in Kansas City, so go Chiefs. But I'm really here to say bear down. Where are we at, Chicago? All right, here we are. With the 64th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Zach Pickens, defensive tackle, South Carolina. Bear down, baby, right here.
Played 4 years and 47 games for the Gamecocks and the team.
So defensive tackle from South Carolina, Zach Pickens, 6'3", 291 pounds. Really good player here. 2.5 sacks in 2022, 5 tackles for loss, 47 total tackles.
The pass rush potential is definitely there. Talk about this past year, he had 2.5 sacks. What total of that more than that in the NFL. We have the quarterback a little more disengaged from blocks, a little bit more in faster passes, play with a more consistent pass level. Most of this guys is coaching. The talent for Pickens, you can see it here. Kid's got ability, the consistency at times is lacking, but he looks on. When you look at him physically and athletically, he looks like a first round.
Yeah, and this is the guy, when you look at this defense, it's a 4-3 defense. They've been searching for a defensive tackle to come in there and hit the big end. He's all the traits to be able to do that. The inside move, the outside move, the vertical, to get off the field and create penetration, but the consistency level is not.
Yeah, look, between him and Dexter, it's going to be all about coaching with those two. Because you got to get them going. You got to get them upfield. You got to get them being disruptive over and over and over again. Look, I think with Darnell Wright and Tyreek Stevenson, you've got the kind of guys that already are going to come in there and physically, I believe, play the way you want to.
All right, so the Eagles are now up.
You're going to have to light a fire and make sure they can consistent.
The Bears fans are in the house in Kansas City, and the third round is underway. We continue in just a
We'll be right back.
on ESPN2.
If new Heineken Silver was supposed to keep Viking so good. Violent torture my husband wanted me to slow my second like my youngest. Now he wants to marry my
What is it, 2 rounds today?
Okay.
So it's
Taste, no bitter endings, crispy and refreshing.
Oh, it's second and third.
From big cities to small towns
And it started
and
at
main
6.
streets across the U.S., you'll find PNC
So it
Bank
was 2 hours for the
helping
first.
businesses both large and small, communities, and the people who live and work there grow and thrive. We're proud to call these places home too. They're where we put down roots, And we're together. We work to help move everyone's financial goals forward. PNC Bank.
Subway keeps upping their game with the Subway Series, an all-star menu of delicious subs. Like number 8, the great garlic rotisserie style chicken, bacon, and garlic aioli.
I've tasted greatness. Great garlic, though. Tastes way better.
Can't argue with that analysis. Try Subway's tasted menu upgrade yet.
Typical beginner's mistake. Yes, they all start from the outside. So, will we help him?
What else? Here, try it with Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and
Okay. There we go. And so Zach Pickens taking off the board. The Eagles pick is in. The best available for them would be Adebawori. Adebawori, defensive end from Northwestern. He is a power-based pass rusher who gets under offensive linemen and drives them. He is a run defender. He has strength to set the edge and quickly disengage. His quick first step and upper body strength gives the interior lineman problems. At the NFL Combine, he ran the fastest 40-yard dash of any player over 280 pounds since at least 2006. So, a good pick for the Eagles if they do pick him. Here we go, waiting to see who the pick is in. The Eagles are next as well, so they are back-to-back picks. So Hendon Hooker now coming up. He might be being drafted soon. And so the Eagles tended to take Georgia players. So who knows? They might take Darnell Washington. Keely Ringo might be taken as well. And the draft room, there it is. There's Nick Sirianni. So here we go, guys. All right, here we go.
Well, with the 65th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Tyler Steen, guard, Alabama.
So instead of taking
We'll do them both here. Tyler Steen from Bama, the transfer from Vanderbilt, and began his career on the defensive line. And then Sidney Brown, originally from London, Ontario, is a Denver twin brother of the running back named Chase, who was his roommate. Now let's start with Steen. Steen, 6'6", 321. Something going up in a
Alright, so there's both players. That's both players drafted here. Now Denver's back on the clock. Detroit is on deck, and the Rams are in the hole. Really good players. The Eagles selections: Alabama, Georgia, Illinois. So 3 SEC schools and then 1 Big Ten school. Looking pretty good so far on the list. Denver's pick is in. There's Sidney Brown in Ontario, Canada. The Eagles 66th overall pick out of Illinois. And now let's take a look at his highlights. 5'9", 211 pounds, safety.
He knows how to use leverage. He knows how to use his health. He knows how to finish on the football. He has 6 interceptions in 2022, 10 for his career. So he's not some guy who sits here box safety because he can't cover and can't make plays on the football. He will run and hit, as he will show you right here. If you start sending him on safety fire, he is going to be disruptive. He's going to be the kind of guy who can create TFL. I think he's one of those guys now, again, that will play Philadelphia Eagles defense the way you want it to be played. The Philadelphia Eagles fan base will love this guy because of the passion that he plays with.
And they need him. They lost a pair of safeties in the offseason, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Marcus Epps. I just wanted to mention again, Sidney Brown and his identical twin brother, Chase, who's a running back who had over 1,600 yards on the ground. All right, the Denver Broncos back again for their pick in round 3.
Shout out to my wife, Andrea. Make sure you have MJ and Big right now. 826. With the 67th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Drew Sanders, linebacker, Arkansas.
So Drew Sanders, linebacker out of Arkansas, taken now. 2022 All-American. This is before 235 pounds. 2020 unanimous All-American. Now taken 67th overall. Detroit now on the clock. Rams in the hole. Now the Detroit best fit is Adebawore. Sanders was a Butkus Award finalist, nation's best linebacker in college. He 2022 had 111 tackles, 9.5 sacks, 16 of those were for loss, and 5 were PBU. He was first team All SEC also last year, which is really good. And yeah, really good. So now Detroit is on the clock, and the pick is in for Detroit. Detroit has picked up Sam Laporta today. They have 2 running backs drafted in the top 12. First time since 2017. The Rams are on deck as well. The Lions have 4 picks remaining, 9-8 record, second NFC North, and they're taking a commercial break. And it's 58-51 at half for the Warriors, losing. %, left on my battery power. Better plug my computer in. And guys, in horse race, I'm gonna go ahead and work on my YouTube videos I have coming out. I have some YouTube videos coming out. And who's watching? I want to see you guys in the comment. Who's watching? It says I have a viewer on Twitch right now. Who's watching? See.
Steelers have heart for being fearless, determined, and bold. That's why it's time for you to be a Ram.
During Ram Truck Month, get 1.9% financing plus $2,000 bonus cash on the 2023 Ram 1500.
Lowe's most powerful tool in the toolbox is an app that saves you time and money. That's why we've got an app that lets you build an instant quote, review your favorites, and track your MVPs to draw rewards. It works hard so you can stay on the job, get it done, and move on to the next. You got this, and we got you. YouTube is now the home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Does this mean you can watch NFL Sunday Ticket without putting a satellite dish in? Does this mean you can watch your favorite teams out of market Sunday games? Does this mean
the Texans have traded with the Rams. They are now picking the 69th pick. Las Vegas is in the hole.
There have been 80 years of draft, with thousands of names called. But there's nothing like hearing yours.
A spectacular moment for this young man.
Rounds 4 to 7 tomorrow. New for the Lions, David Montgomery and Cam Sutton.
Wheeling and dealing so many trades through the first 2 rounds, and they continue here into round 3. The Detroit Lions have traded into the 68th spot. That would make this pick the 5th pick.
All right, so the Lions need to make their pick now.
How y'all doing? Yeah, so this one feels like a theater, huh? With the 68th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Hendon Hooker, quarterback.
Hendon Hooker going in the draft to the Lions. Finally, a quarterback taken. He is taken finally. Wow, great pick here for the Lions. He is in North Carolina right now. He's 6'3", 217 pounds. And he's taken finally after a bad injury. 9 games with 2+ passing touchdowns and no touchdowns last season. On Wednesday, trying to rehab from his injury. But he is taken by the Lions. And yeah, very great pick here. 58 passing touchdowns, 25 rushing touchdowns in his career, over 2,000 rushing yards. So he's kind of like a Lamar Jackson type quarterback. He can throw, he can run. He transferred from Virginia Tech over to Tennessee. Tore left ACL on November 19th. Only Tennessee quarterback with 25 passing touchdowns in multiple seasons, as he had 27 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. Finished 5th in Heisman Trophy voting.
Tennessee underdog upset last with Joe Milton in for the injured Hendon Hooker. But Joe Milton didn't even have Cedric Tillman and Jalen Hyde in that game. He was 3 touchdown passes and the MVP. So I think people wondered, is it Hendon Hooker, is the system, combination of both? Somebody is 6'3", 217 with an NFL arm. He can move. He had 10 rushing touchdowns in 2020 at Virginia Tech. He's super confident. He can move. He can extend plays. Like I said, he's got to adapt from that system to the National Football League. I never got the sense that he was.
So C.J. Stroud-Anderson taken by the Texans, and Juice Scruggs. Texans now on the board. They trade with the Raiders.
Guess who else dealt with an ACL injury in college and had to come back from it? He came back from it in 6 months. Mark Brunell.
Well, that's the same thing, actually. Yeah, Raiders. New Orleans is in the hole. So, yes, there you have it. Trade with the Rams for the 69th overall pick in the draft. Third team in common draft era with 2 of top 3 picks for the Texans. That's a great fact. Here we go. Oh my, Ryan Trahan.
The Rams have traded the 69th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 69th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Nathaniel Dell, wide receiver out of Houston.
Wow, so a Houston receiver going to the Texans. That's just like Kenny Pickett going to Pittsburgh last season. Wow. Great job there. 2-time first team All AAC.
Since he's on the timeline to be fully cleared by the start of the NFL season. Probably not realistic for next play then. That could be into October, but certainly the Detroit Lions don't need him right away. As you pointed out,
5'8", 165 pounds. 5'8", 165 pounds.
So this is a pick with a look at the future potential. Going to be fascinating. Goff had the best touchdown to interception ratio in the NFL last season, so do they foresee moving on from him?
So Nathaniel Dell out of Houston taken. Las Vegas is now on the clock. Pick is in, and here we go.
Hello, National Football League fans. Hello, arch enemy, Kansas City Chiefs fans. Congratulations on your Super Bowl victory. You know, in the National Football League, they have a saying called next man up. They say next man up. And so I'm here representing the great and late Willie Brown, one of our great players, Hall of Famer. And Willie's tradition was to always remind all of you, each and every person out there and those watching on TV, to remember what's coming up in the next week or so. Mother's Day is coming up. Willie Brown took great pride in encouraging all National Football League fans and all television audiences to remember your mom. Remember your mom. With the 70th pick in the 2023 NFL,
Go.
the Las Vegas Raiders select Byron Young.
So Byron Young out of Alabama. So 6'3", 294 pounds. What a pick. What a pick here.
Think about what he did. Pressure, he gave you some, not prolific in that area, but he's a professional approach. He works hard.
What a pick here.
Knows what he has to do to be effective. There's every trick in the book. Knows how to get leverage, knows how to get the counter move. He's done a good job working with the ability he has to get the maximum out of that talent.
Yeah, he's a smart football player. This left me just wanting a little bit more explosive.
So, yeah, here we go. Saints pick is in. Here we go.
With the 71st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans
Kendrick Miller, running back.
Kendrick Miller, running back, TCU. Okay, this is a crazy pick here, I guess. Running back, 5'11", 215 pounds. Good pick here. He was most by TCU player since 2002, 1,003 rush yards. Crazy pick here. Thanks. To maybe replace Alvin Kamara. So here we go. Nice play. Nice pick.
He doesn't have the juice to take it all the way. He's not one of those guys who can exploit small creases. But I'll tell you this, once he gets going, and if he can get the ball out in space, he can catch the ball pretty well out on the perimeter.
We're almost entering the 3-hour mark of the stream.
And what this is a compliment to Alvin Kamara. We know what Kamara can do in the open field, but you need somebody that can run with
The pick is in for Arizona. The Rams are on deck, and the Browns are in the hole. The Browns have not made a pick yet in the draft. So here in round 3. 36 sacks last season, fewest since 2015 for the Cardinals. And here we go. Commercial break here. Interesting draft so far, guys. Okay, I have a ton.
Download today at Video Chat Expert. Invisible, a wireless company who thinks you should only need you to save. No families, no random roommates, just you. Because with Visible, you get one line with unlimited data. Now, just $25 a month, taxes and fees included. Don't miss out.
I got a big old bowl for $5. I got a big old bowl for $5. It's got mac and cheese and chicken and cheese. I got a big old bowl for $5.
KFC's $5 mac and cheese bowl is back. Get yours in classic or spicy.
The cyber attack can grind everything to a halt. Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco. We're the guardians of the galaxy. All the love all the laughs has led to this. No, not like that. On May 5th. So what should we do next? Go through the summer. Something good? Something bad? With a happy ending. Knock it off! What? You got issues, Quill. Oh, come on. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. PG-13. Only theaters May 5th.
It's the Heidi Red Hot Weekend sale. This Friday through Sunday. Heidi chicken drumsticks or thighs, 99 cents a pound. Heidi orange or apple juice, 99 cents. And Sweet Celebration Seedless Grapes, $1.38 a pound. Only at Heidi.
As far as the eye can see, gorgeous, the fragrance by Michael Kors.
Ace is the only national hardware retailer that carries Benjamin Moore paint at over 4,000 stores. And only Ace offers the extra mile promise. We'll help you get everything you need to paint in one trip. One delivery is free. Ace with the helpful hardware, folks.
You're watching the 2023 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
We are working our way through round 3 of the NFL draft here from Kansas City. The Tennessee Titans are next up to make their selection. And they will come and make that. That will be pick number 72 overall.
Here we go. Pick number 72 coming in. The Cardinals.
The 72nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Garrett Williams, defensive back, Syracuse.
And that was one of those trades. So it's Arizona taking Williams, who led the ACC in pass breakups in 2 different seasons, and now for his career has 0 penalties.
5'10", 192 pounds.
Trevor Lawrence, only pick 6 of Trevor Lawrence's career, surrendered to Garrett Williams. They did it last
29 tackles and 2 interceptions last season. So a great pick here for the Cardinals. Honestly, a very good secondary player that can help update their secondary. And now the Giants are now on the clock.
He's just isn't able to really hit a second gear deep down the field. But otherwise, I'll tell you this: zone coverage, off-man coverage, great route anticipation, great closing quickness. It's just a little bit concern.
Giants pick is in. Here we go.
The 73rd pick to the New York Football Giants. With the 73rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jalen Hyatt, wide receiver, Tennessee.
Jalen Hyatt, wide receiver from Tennessee, getting taken to the Giants. 73rd overall pick. There he is in Knoxville, Tennessee. The 6 foot, 176 pounds. Really good player. So Jalen Hyatt, Tennessee.
Tillman returned for the final 3 games of the year. But Jalen Hyatt allowed Hendon Hooker to put up those numbers.
First team all SEC last year. Really good job.
And I love this pick. You signed a quarterback, Daniel Jones, to a long-term deal.
4th in Tennessee history with 19 receiving touchdowns in his career. First off, they drafted Deontay Banks, and they drafted center John Michael Schmitz. Now they draft wide receiver Jalen Hyatt. Now Cleveland is on the board now.
This is a chance their offense more explosive. The best thing about this young man is he's not just a one-trick pony. They can move him around. He can play in the slot. He can run all the routes. He's not just a vertical threat. And he's a smooth, easy head.
The Browns have not 7 pass, 5 interceptions from Deshaun Watson in 6 games last year.
Thank you very much. First of all, before I announce this pick, you guys be quiet. I have to acknowledge Dog Pound Nation. Now I can get to the pick. With the 74th pick in the 2023 draft, the Cleveland Browns select Cedric Tillman, wide receiver, Tennessee.
All right, here we go. Back-to-back players from Tennessee being drafted. He missed 7 games with an ankle injury last year. 37 catches, 417 yards, and 3 touchdowns. 213 yards. Overall, a really good player.
Then high ankle sprain week 3 against Akron of September 17th. Had surgery.
Cedric Tillman, great job. School record with receiving touchdown in 7 straight games in 2021. And now Atlanta is on the clock.
Cleveland gets him at 74 in round 3. Well, as long as you're using what he excels at, what he's so contested catches, I mean, he has 6'2", 215 pounds. You can see he plays to about 4'5", 4'5'3". But down the field against smaller defensive backs, he is going to push them off, and he is going to body them up, and he is going to make those tough plays outside as an extra receiver. So as long as you use him that way, you've got yourself a good football player as well as he's healthy. We've made 74 picks. The Falcons will make the 75th.
And taking a commercial break.
Sonic. Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy, crunchy, chocolatey dipped ice cream experience with 25% fewer calories because it's made with Greek yogurt. So thanks for anything ice cream. We'll take it from here. Yasso, ridiculously better. Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy, snackable ice cream experience with only 35 calories each because it's made with Greek yogurt. So, ice cream, who's looking like a snack now? Yasso, ridiculously better.
Gillette presents the Gillette Labs with Exfoliating Bar. The bar and the handle removes unseen dirt and debris that gets in the way of the blades for effortless shaving in one efficient stroke. All with the lights and and if you want to keep the beard, use KC Gillette, a lineup of products designed to cleanse, soften, trim, and style for your best beard. Gillette, the best a man can get.
3-hour mark, guys. 3-hour mark. Been streaming for 8 hours since 5:52. Man, it's been a long draft.
Celebrate every kiss. Get 0 down special financing with the K Jewelers credit card. Resume run. Hydration process. Rapid rehydration initiated. Unlock specialized blends of 5 electrolytes. Rapid rehydration gets you back on your game. Gatorade, now available in powder and Gatorade Zero Sugar.
Some go better together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. With Voya, considering all your financial choices together to help you be better prepared for unexpected events.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
Health insurance commercial, take one.
Wave 37. I don't actually play tennis. I'm just an actor in a commercial. Most insurance companies don't know me, but Humana does. When I was diagnosed with COPD, they helped me manage it and keep my medication costs low. Even helped me play harmonica to help my lungs. Motorcycle seat? Take one. I can't ride this thing either.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
So the Steelers.
And we continue from Kansas City through round 3 of this 2023 NFL Draft. The enthusiasm in the room remains extraordinary. The city has been a wonderful host, and we have one more wonderful day to look forward to as we continue. The Falcons are ready to make pick number 7.
Here we go.
With the 75th in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Here we go.
The Atlanta Falcons select from the Ohio State University, Zach Harrison.
So Zach Harrison, from the defensive end from Ohio State. This is a very good player. And he's 6'5", 274 pounds. Very interesting player here.
Yeah, this is the ultimate height. He got 6'5", 274, 36-inch arms, 85.5-inch wingspan. Freaky athlete. The problem is,
You don't see it often. You don't see him with his pass rush plan. What's he going to do? Somebody needs to pick him up and show him how to use his athletic ability. When you set the edge
And yeah, so looking pretty good here.
He's got a lot of scheme versatility, Reed. A lot of traits. He's a good defender. 3-4 or 4-3. So many tools to work with. It's going to be up defensive line coach to get him and make sure you unleash his freaky athletic ability that he has.
Yeah, that's exactly what Zach is. He's one of those guys who.
The pick is in for New England. Their last pick, they picked up Christian Gonzalez, the cornerback from Oregon. Now let's see what they pick now. As their best owns offensive tackle. Let's see who they pick.
With 76 pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Marte Mapu, linebacker, Sacramento State.
More defense in a division where there's all these star quarterbacks.
The Sacramento State player now taken, first one of the draft, and he is 6'3", 216 pounds. Pretty good player here.
This is one of those positionless players that will do a lot of that to you. And Bill loves this.
Pretty good player.
He will lay the hit on me. It's good that he's getting better. I'll say this, as far as his zone drop awareness, pattern development, awareness.
Pretty good player. 76 tackles, 2 interceptions last season, 6.5 tackles for loss, and 4 PBU. Pretty good player. Now the Rams are now on the clock. The Rams' best would be Kyle Ringo. Keely Ringo, sorry. The pick is in for the Rams, and the Packers are on the clock, and the Colts are in the hole.
With the 77th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Byron Young, linebacker, Tennessee.
All right, so let's address this here. My apologies, there were 2 Byron Youngs in this draft, and this is the one I had expected to go far earlier. So when the Raiders took.
So there's 2 Byron Youngs. Okay, this is interesting now. 2022 second team All SEC defensive end. That's weird. All right. Linebacker, 6'2", 250 pounds. Pretty good player here, going to the Rams.
This is the dude. This guy has a lightning quick tail. He's lightning quick on starts and twists. He has a motor that will consistently get after your quarterback. He's not going to give up. He's going to chase you down sideline to sideline, just like that. And I'll tell you this. See, now, if you're LA Rams, this is the kind of guy that you can 2-point, you can put him down to the 3-point and the wide 9. I love this pick. The Packers pick is next.
Here we go. Packers are on the clock.
Shout out to my amazing wife, Genesis Butler. And I love the Packer fans. Yeah, so they're one of the owners. That's the owner group. Shout out to Brian Gutekunst, best GM. Guess what, Jordan Love?
Colts are now on deck.
With the 78th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Tucker Kraft, tight end, South Dakota State. Shout out to all the teachers in the world. I love you, teachers.
So South Dakota State tight end now taken. You always see a South Dakota State or North Dakota State guy. 2022 consensus FCS All-American. 6'4", 254 pounds. So an interesting pick here taken on the board by the Packers. So staying around the the Midwest, staying in the Midwest here. Yeah, pretty good pick, I guess, for the Packers. Now the Colts are now on the clock, and the Steelers are in the hole.
definitely goes higher. His breakout season was 2021. 9 catches against Northern Iowa in that game, 10 catches against Southern Illinois, 5 catches.
So off-season departures: Alan Lazard, Aaron Rodgers, Robert Tonyan. So a lot of off-season departures for the Packers. They went. Here's the Colts pick.
All right. With the 79th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Josh Downs, wide receiver, North Carolina. Welcome to the horseshoe.
So good pick for the Colts. They get a good wide receiver for C.J. Stroud to throw to. Second team AP All-American. 5'8", 171 pounds. 171 pounds. Very small and very thin player, but he makes some good catches. Man, good player of the draft here. 2-time Blank Award semifinalist, nation's best receiver. So really good player here to the pick for the Colts. And now the Steelers are on the clock.
Clean hands catch. Look at that route. You see that fake it to the post.
And the Steelers' best pick will be Simpson, the in-time linebacker from Clemson. So let's see what happens here. Anthony Richardson, Julius Brents. Oh wait. Oh, I thought C.J. Stroud went to the Houston Texans. It's Anthony Richardson that's here. Yeah. So he's Julius Brents, cornerback, and Josh Downs now. Those are the 3 picks Colts have made. And they're taking another commercial break. The Steelers have traded their pick to the Panthers.
Metro has unlimited 5G for just $25.
And a free Samsung Galaxy 5G. Perfect.
I love you. Get a free 5G phone now at Metro.
David, your goodie bag, all that food for $5, that's my go-to. Ooh, that's my ride or die. Just like you and me, boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 Biggie bag.
So trade alert. Panthers trade with the Steelers. The pick is in.
Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco.
We in Miami, the best city in the world.
Formula One continues to explode in the U.S.
The Canes lead by 8 against the Warriors in the third quarter. $8-3. So it's still a close game. Warriors can still come back and win.
Soothe. Chapped lips. Care more. Roughness. Relieve. Aquaphor Healing Ointment is the #1 dermatologist recommended brand for dry, cracked skin. Relief is never out of reach, with gentle, fragrance-free formulas that leave you feeling comfortable in your skin. From hands to lips and everywhere in between, there's before and then there's Aquaphor.
Get 11% off everything at Menards. Protect vehicles, outdoor equipment, and more with Shelter Logic Storage Solutions. We carry a great selection of easy-to-assemble canopies, shelters, and garages that hold up against the elements. Store your tools, outdoor equipment, and more with Shelter Logic Storage Sheds from Menards. Right now, get a 10 by 12-foot round top shelter for only $279.99 after 11% rebate. Save on all your outdoor storage needs with help from Menards.
Big money in your mind. And we've had another trade here as we continue round 3 coverage of the NFL draft here on ESPN2. The Panthers have traded up into the 17th spot.
The Panthers have 3.5. Well, 2 minutes 50 seconds left.
First pick taking the quarterback Bryce Young
Here we go.
Pittsburgh Steelers have traded the 80th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 80th pick in the
80th pick here.
2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select DJ Johnson, linebacker, Oregon.
DK Johnson now taken on the board. Linebacker. So DJ Johnson sounds.
Versatility to line up in a variety of ways. He can do that. 6 sacks with the Oregon Ducks this past season, 8.5 tackles for loss. That's a decent game. Washington State up the west there. Now that West End there with a couple sacks. But when you have that kind of talent, and that kind of physical and athletic ability, and then Pac-12, the numbers should be a lot higher.
Early here.
That's the one thing they have going for him. He will give you everything he's got playing hard, but he's got to understand how to use that.
And they're coming back out. Bryce Young, Jonathan Mingo, and now DJ Johnson. So 2 good offensive players, and now a very good defensive player, and that they could use to help their defense.
Every time I was watching DJ Johnson showed up on the screen, you always saw number 2 flat and body type because of his length, because of his competitive temperament. He will fit in well down there in Carolina. Tennessee is set to make the next pick here. It's been a while since we've seen the clock tick down this far into the final minute as the picks have been coming quickly here so far in round 3 now, but the Titans are taking their time with pick number 81. Anything stand out to you in the last 2 selections? I think you look at Tucker Kraft on Green Bay. Jordan Love as a tight end here with size and physicality. And it's a happy state health. That's what you're seeing here with Jarrett Williams and Tucker Kraft back at injury. Kendra Miller at the MCA. We missed the championship game against Georgia. That would have made a difference because obviously it's a one-sided game, but just the fact that Kendra Miller, their lead back, wasn't on the field, affected their mindset going into that game.
And one of the things you talked about, kind of off there, guys. I mean, what are the Raiders doing? I mean, with Byron Young, put it up to get wrong Byron Young. But they want Tennessee with a lot better players, so you have to wonder what their plan is and what they see in some of these young players as they start to build their roster out. They need to build depth. Not guys that they need to come in and teach how to play, but guys that are ready to add some juice. And I just wonder about that kid Byron Young from Alabama.
I like the profile of players that Bill is going after in New England, especially on the defensive side of the ball. He wants guys with length. He wants guys with position versatility, especially when you're talking about them solids and Marte Matthew now. Those are the kind of guys. That's the kind of guys Bill used to that when we were back in Cleveland.
So Titans are on the clock.
Team versatile players that can play down in the run front, go play in the back end and play safe.
Here's the Titans pick is in here.
I like how he's trying to construct his defense and get it back on track. If you're going to play in the AFC East going forward, you're going to have to be able to play some defense. There's no question about it. I like the picks continue here
As here we go.
Tennessee will make this pick here, and Saturday will be on the clock.
Yes, Super Bowl champion, but also a co-host on the best sports morning talk show on TV, Good Morning Football! I have to say, congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. I saw Mahomes healthy out here. I had some fond memories here. I remember being at Arrowhead Stadium in 2018 when we won the AFC Championship game, and we went to the Super Bowl, and Patrick Mahomes was one trophy short. Yes, I said it, I'm sorry. But now it's all about the Tennessee Titans, and we are the real team where the Houston Oilers started. You see me rocking it. Tennessee, the home of the best barbecue in the nation.
Oh my God! This guy's trashing Kansas City barbecue. Woo!
I don't care what Houston did today. They're going to go get their Letterman jacket again. The Indianapolis Colts are 2-6 against the Titans since Pat McAfee came up here and did his wrestling announcement. And the Jacksonville Jaguars, they had to have back-to-back winning seasons since I was a senior in high
So Tyjae Spears, running back out of Tulane. Okay, so this is interesting here. 2022 AAC Offensive Player of the Year, 5'9", 201 pounds.
This guy is just juice personified. He will electrify your running game in a hurry. 5'9", 201 pounds, 4.47 at his pro day. This guy ran this
Tyjae Spears.
1,000 of those yards were after contact. He is tough as they come, pound for pound, as tough as they come. He is the ultimate slasher. Once he hits that one cut and gets it vertical, he is out the gate, man. He is absolutely out of the gate. He's got strength in his lower body. He can run through contact. He can run inside, outside, and you can see it.
2023 Cotton Bowl versus USC, 205 rushing yards, 4 touchdowns. He was the offensive MVP. This guy is insane, guys. So I can't wait to see it. The Buccaneers pick is in.
In round 3. What's up, Buccaneers? What's up, Buccaneers? How you doing? Fire those cannons. Fire those cannons. Okay. Okay. With the 82nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Here we go.
Buccaneers select Yaya Diaby.
Yaya. Okay. Yaya Diaby. Yaya Diaby. Very good defensive end from the University of Louisville. This guy is very good. 6'3", 263 pounds. 2022 team AAC 12 stats, 32 starts and career games played. Very good player.
Recorded 9 sacks. He comes off the edge hard, comes with a determined effort, gives you everything he has. He's a one-gun player. Physical attributes of big playability are there.
99 tackles in this career, 10.5 sacks, 18.5 tackles for loss with the University of Louisville. Now the Seahawks are on the clock. The best bet would be Keely Ringo. Be a best bet. So the Broncos are now on the clock because they have traded up the Seahawks.
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all running on one single battery system, and all coming from one source, your local Ace. Ace is the place of the helpful hardware, folks. Marco's new Magnifico pizzas are loaded with whole-grilled sausage and pepperoni to deliver your taste buds to crispy, savory glory. And it all starts at $9.99. Marco's. Pizza lovers, get it.
If new Heineken Silver wasn't anything Viking soda.
Trade alert, Broncos trade with the Seahawks. So the Broncos trade with the Seahawks. Now they are picking 83rd overall. First team in NFL history to miss 7 straight postseasons after winning the Super Bowl.
And bank, borrow, and invest all in one app. Plus,
I don't know what just happened.
SoFi app and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
We're done.
What about these?
What's that?
The commercials keep on freezing, but the rest of the stream's working.
Other VR Quest for Dragons. You need a way for jobs to venture to you.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Create a free Indeed account, and you no longer have to choose between job searching and socializing. Indeed has thousands of employers ready to search for you.
You're considering a trade to leave the booth for the bar.
Listen, Nikki, I'm always looking for the best opportunity to watch, but I'm just focused on getting the next round. Hey, beers. Yeah.
Get a power card with an entree only at Dave & Buster's.
19 picks left in this draft. Not the draft, but for third round, 19 picks. And the Broncos are about to announce their pick.
The new Broncos coach, a new direction, and let's see who their new player is.
The Seattle Seahawks have traded the 83rd pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 83rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos, Riley Moss, defensive back,
So Riley Moss, safety from Iowa, a really good secondary player here. 6 foot, 193 pounds.
A year ago, Big Ten DB of the year. He is about as smooth and as fluid as it comes. He can line up in press. He can line up in off, play with his hips open. He's got the speed to carry verticals. He's got the ball skills, the leaping ability.
Third team AP All-American in 2021. He has 11 career interceptions, tied for 9th in Iowa history. That's a really good achievement.
He is one of these guys who battled with Marvin Harrison Jr. about the well. Anybody who likes all play against Ohio State all year long. And when he picks him up, he's got the speed to take the distance. This is a nice pick now. This is a nice pick. Him, Drew Sanders, Marvin Mims, they got athletic ability, they got some speed at wide receiver.
The Dolphins back on the clock, and now they are about to make their pick. As the pick is in, the Chargers or Nets, Ravens are on deck.
He's got that versatility because he can tackle. The next pick is ready.
With the 84th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Devon Achane, running back, Texas A&M.
I know if you're looking for speed, here's your man, 4.32 40 at the combine. Look at the picture, they got the 59th best player at 82. I watched a lot of HI.
So this player, 5'8", 188 pounds. Very good player. The Warriors are trying to come back here. First team All-SEC All-Purpose 2022. And now the Chargers are on the clock.
When you think about what they want to do, Mike McDaniels in that zone scheme, how they want to run this
161 all-purpose yards, 2020 Orange Bowl most outstanding player.
Rare acceleration, tremendous vision to find a hole in that zone scheme down at Miami.
The kind of speed that they have in Miami now with AJ. Well, I think pound for pound is about as tough as anybody in this draft. His lower half. It's his lower half, man. He bounces off the tackle at 188 pounds like he's 215 pounds. He got on offense right now. Please keep your quarterback healthy. Great catches. Keep your quarterback healthy because you are going to get defenses fits. Absolute fits.
Clearly the fastest. Oh my goodness. In the National Football League. All right, the Chargers will make the next selection.
Here we go.
With the 86th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Deion Henley, linebacker, Washington State.
Another one with good speed, Mel, actually began his career at Nevada.
To Washington State. Another interesting player, linebacker, 2022 Buckus Award finalist. 6 foot, 225 pounds. So another really good player here. First team All Pac-12. He started out with Iowa. Under 6 tackles, 4 sacks, 12 tackles for loss in 2022. So really good season for him. I think he'll do a great job in this NFL as a great linebacker for the Chargers. The Chargers do need to up their defense. Their defense was very hyped before last season, but then they just fell off. They didn't do very good. So they needed to try to update it a little bit. He in his career, 221 tackles, 13 tackles for loss, 5 interceptions, and 3 forced fumbles. All right, now we have the Ravens on the clock. So Calais Campbell, Chuck Clark, and Josh Oliver have been key additions to the Ravens. 45-16 when Lamar Jackson starts, 8-13 when all other starting QBs start. So the Ravens have a minute left on their clock to draft.
First, there's an idea, and you do something about it for the first time with GoDaddy. Then, before you know it, you make your first sale. Small business first, never. And you have a partner that always puts you first. Start today at GoDaddy.com. This awful hard is elegant and easy.
Yeah, 389 horsepower. And all-wheel drive.
It's beautiful.
It's a beast.
It's electric.
With an edge.
Let's go with that.
Probably see things more clear than everyone else on your defense unless you have somebody over there too that play offense at a high level.
Absolutely. I mean, you talk about chase down tackles, he's sideline to sideline, he does not stop it, and you're not saving him because he will catch you because he's played almost every available sport. Is this what you were clapping about? Yeah. Okay, I just had okay. Yep, I didn't know that. And I can't overstate this enough. His father, Big U, man, is a Los Angeles legend. Shout out to Big U. Shout out to Big U.
Ace is the only national hardware retailer that carries Benjamin Moore paint at over 4,000 stores, and only Ace offers the extra.
All right, so 3 hours and a half mark here. We ended the stream last night at 3 hours and 56 minutes.
Awesome rates on coverage for our car, home, and stuff. Plus advice and other perks. So we know she's all set. Because we've got USA, it's our community.
Kick it.
What do I do? I'm going to check your dates, but maybe I should.
Back in Kansas City, time to look at There's a linebacker who can slide the football. Trenton Simpson did play linebacker until his junior year in high school, and what he meant for that Clemson Tiger defense with his versatility of speed, and he was phenomenal in the interviews. He's a great kid. Darnell Washington, that freakish tight end from Georgia, that Brock Bowers stole the show, but Darnell Washington can get it done. Now another Georgia Bulldog kicks in.
All right, so here we go. Ravens now pick this in. The 49ers are on the clock, and the Jaguars are in the hole here. Let's hear the announcement of the Ravens.
Baltimore, what's going on? I'm not going to sit here and troll y'all like Jason did about the Titans. He's a little delusional, but y'all know what's going on in Baltimore. Eric DeCosta has been cooking this week, and it's on. With the 86th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Trenton Simpson, linebacker.
So Trenton Simpson getting picked from University of Clemson. It's a really good pick here, 86th overall pick. And this is a great pick here for the Ravens. 6'2", 235 pounds. Really great pick. He was the Butkus Award semifinalist, nation's best linebacker, 70 tackles, 2.5 sacks, 5 tackles for losses, and 4 PBU in 2022. It's a really good job. 2-time academic All-ACC. In his career, he has 161 tackles, 12.5 sacks, and 24.5 tackles for loss. So the two picks the Ravens have had, they picked Zay Flowers, and now they Trenton Simpson out of Clemson, 2 ACC schools. Now, the 49ers pick is in.
He can do that kind of thing. But you have him sitting off the ball, and he's having to read, run pass, execute good run fits, get back in the zone drop, those kind of things happen a little slow at this point still.
And for this defense, they get a ton of big plays. Now you have another playmaker. Bring over his ability to match him up against tight ends. He can cover slot receivers. An outstanding athlete. Just play inside out.
So the 49ers now, their first pick of the night.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 87th pick to the San Francisco 49ers. And with our first selection in the 2023 NFL Draft, the 87th pick, the San Francisco 49ers select Jair Brown, DB.
So Jair Brown out of Penn State, safety out of Penn State. This guy is a very good player. He is 2022 third team All Big Ten, 5'11", 203 pounds. He had 74 tackles, 4.5 sacks in 2022. 2021 honorable mention All Big Ten. So Jair Brown getting taken by the 49ers, and now the Jaguars are on the clock. 153 tackles in his career, 4.5 sacks, 9 tackles for loss, and 10 interceptions. So great job for Jair Brown. I think he deserves this pick.
Because he doesn't have that kind of this 4-4 speed that he can make up with it if he doesn't read it perfectly. But I'll tell you this, when he jumps it right, he has the ball skills to finish. When he jumps right, if he doesn't get there and get the ball, he's going to knock you out. And when he's down in the box, I can promise you this, do not run through the line of scrimmage with your chin up in the air and not get your pass down to 6 you up.
You know, the thing is, he's got outstanding football characters.
First pick is in. All three teams to draft first-round quarterback selected wide receiver tonight. All right, so there's that. So that means they've been trying to add to their quarterback room, trying to add to their offensive power. Keely Ringo is still on. Darius Rush as well. A lot of good players still on the board. And the Jaguars pick is about to be announced.
The Jaguars are going to be back this year. Check them out. With the 88th
Fred Taylor.
pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Tank Bigsby, running back.
Ooh, Tank Bigsby. Taken from Auburn, 5'11", 210 pounds.
He has great vision. He makes the first guy miss in the hole. Great pad level, lower body strength. He's going to stand in there and he's going to deliver.
Great pick here for the Jaguars.
You see him here catch the ball right. You see that? Just stick your foot in the ground, run with great vision, run with toughness, and finish. Look how quickly he identifies the run scene, and then when he gets to the open field, he has enough speed. He's 4.50 to 40. He can finish with a touchdown. I'm telling you, Tank Bigsby. Hey, Mel, if you want another example of why you don't need to draft a running back in the first round, here it is. This is my.
And now the Rams are on the clock.
That's a nice draft right there. Between Brent Strange
So the Rams pick. They have 2 minutes left to pick here. The pick is in.
My active psoriatic arthritis can make me feel like I'm losing my rhythm. With Sky Rizzy to treat my skin and
Dallas now on deck.
Along with significantly clearer skin, Sky Rizzy helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4
There's 102 picks.
starter doses. Sky Rizzy attaches to and reduces the source of excess inflammation that can lead to skin and joint symptoms. With Sky Rizzy, 90% clearer skin and less joint pain are possible.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement.
Showers, a very beautiful, like water area and mystic pieces. Yeah, you saw that. You went to this beautiful area, and you went.
Kids' days than anyone else.
All right.
No 2 orders and no 2 shifts are the same. That I'm gonna work around.
Warriors down by 12. Saints are going to lose today's game.
That the skills are here.
This is an off night for us. Hopefully we can come back and win Game 7 in Sacramento on Sunday. We still have 6 minutes. We still have 7 minutes to come back. Score a lot of points here.
April 27th through May 3rd. Now is the time for a free tech check, personalized advice, and special offers.
So the Rams pick is in. Dallas is on deck. Buffalo is in the hole. Jake Kuntz from Old Dominion is the second best tight end on the board. Darnell Washington is still best. He's on the board out of Georgia. The Rams have picked Steve Avila and Byron Young, defensive end one. They have 10 picks remaining in this draft. They finished 3rd in the NFC West, 5-12 total record. They did not make the playoffs.
Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected.
7th consecutive draft without a first-round pick. Next scheduled to be is next year. They're used 14 different starters on offensive line, most by a team in non-strike season since the 1970 season. All right, here we go. The Rams have to make their pick. And here we go. Harrington Valentine, cornerback out of Kentucky, is number 6 and the best available. Here we go.
2023 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Rams select Kobe Turner, defensive tackle, Wake Forest.
So Kobe Turner out of Wake Forest, 6'3", 290 pounds. Out of Wake Forest, another ACC school. Taken here as Dallas is now on the clock. He started out his career with Richmond, FCS 2017 to 2021, where he then transferred to Wake Forest for the 2022 season. And now he got drafted. So here we go. Here is the Dallas Cowboys pick. A 5-5 record, second in the AFC East last season.
What do you pick in the 2023 NFL Draft? The Cowboys select Devarion Overshaw, linebacker.
Devarion Overshaw taken now. A linebacker from Texas. 6'2", 229 pounds. What a great player he is. What a great player. 2022 Butkus Award semifinalist, nation's best linebacker out of Texas. Great player here.
He's a guy who has good hands.
96 tackles in 2022, 4 sacks, 10 tackles for loss, all career highs for him. So a really good job. And I think he has the potential to be a really good player. So now they have drafted 2 defensive players, now 1 offensive player. So they've drafted tight end Luke Schoonmaker, and now linebacker Devarion Overshaw, and defensive tackle Mozzie Smith in round 1. So I think they have a potential to be all these players have potential to become very good players in the NFL. Also, he was 2-time honorable mention All Big 12 in 2020 through 2021. In his career, 242 tackles, 9 sacks, 26 tackles for loss, and 3 interceptions. It's a really good job for him in his career over his entire career. Now the Bills are on the clock. Here we go. First in the AFC East last year.
You got some of the best barbecue in America, all right? You guys did win the Super Bowl last year, led by Patrick Mahomes. But that was last year, this is this year, all right? This draft pick in my ass could help Josh Allen and the boys go to the Super Bowl and win it all. So without further ado, with the 91st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dorian Williams, linebacker, Tulane. Let's go!
Okay, so linebacker Dorian Williams, linebacker from Tulane. This one's a pretty interesting pick here for the Bills. He's 6'1", 228 pounds. And yeah, so and first team All AAC 2022 first team, and 2 interceptions in 2022, 125 tackles, 5 sacks, 6.5 tackles for loss. He's done a really good job.
It's unreal how young man can read splits.
In his career, 10.5 sacks, 24.5 tackles for loss, and 277 tackles. Now we have the Chiefs on the clock. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left. First time 2 players have been drafted in 3 rounds. Both of them have been drafted in this round. So Chiefs are now on the clock. So that means who would be the best player available for the Chiefs. The pick is in. We need defensive tackle, offensive tackle, tight end. Those are the best needs. Jones, the offensive tackle, would be the best bet for them. DeJuan Jones from Ohio State. We'll have to wait and see if he is going to be it or not.
on defense, from a mental perspective, because the run pass conflict. This guy has no conflict. Yes. Is off the spot in a hurry. That's a heck of a pickup there by Tom.
So here we go. Let's take a look when the Chiefs come back out. They picked up Felix and Adiki Uzoma from Kansas State, the first pick, and then Rashee Rice for the second pick. They won Super Bowl last year. Finished first in the AFC West, finished 14-3. They have 7 picks remaining, including this one. So we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Here we go.
Number 92 in this draft, and here they come, led by the commissioner. To help make the Kansas City Chiefs selection, we are honored to have with us the family of fallen hero Master Sergeant Bernard Dagon of the Kansas Army National Guard. Master Sergeant Dagon was killed in action while on tour in Afghanistan on September 15, 2006. We salute him and thank his family and CAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Craig, who will announce the pick in honor of his dad.
Here we go.
The Cincinnati Bengals traded the 92nd pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 92nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Wanya Morris, tackle from Oklahoma.
So Wanya Morris, offensive tackle from Oklahoma. Here we go. He is 6'5", 307 pounds. Really good pick here. Transferred to Oklahoma from Tennessee in 2021. And yeah, it should be pretty good here. 2019 SEC All-Freshman team. Oof.
It's all about technique and fundamentals. When his technique and fundamentals are good, he shows to be a good player, flashes on tape. But when they break down,
2019 SEC All-Freshman team, Wanya Morris, offensive tackle. Now the Steelers are on the clock. 2 minutes left on the clock for them. And the Chiefs have selected Rashee Rice earlier. Now they've drafted an offensive tackle to help Mahomes. So that's really good there. The terrible towel. All right, so taking another commercial break here. And yeah.
Good morning. I'm Peter Davidson. Not Pete, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down and simple, just like Taco Bell breakfast. With fluffy eggs, sausage, melty cheese, and a crispy hash brown and a grilled tortilla. Nothing too wild, just like me. Peter Davidson. Isn't that right, co-host Rhonda?
Co-host?
You're on Breakfast with Peter. You're my co-host.
Are we on TV right now?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom and me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served, they could pass it to you.
I'll check it out.
USAA, the military community and their families. You get 2 lightsabers? That's what I want, but I can split up. They never gave me 2 lightsabers. Mark?
Rated T for teen. It's your finger. We'll help get that fixed. Then you have any issues? Done. Best part about opening the front door is the video to get these students done, yeah. Video on phone, chatting like crazy. Experts on shirts.
Man, an app to fix my oven.
Yep, an app to fix your oven. That's correct. Introducing Front Door. Download today to Video Chat Expert.
If new Heineken Silver was a fitting Viking soda.
Fireman soldier Mark Westmore has stole my second lightning guns. Now he wants to marry my daughter. Okay.
Love the taste. Milk of the 90s. Crisp and refreshing. Heineken Silver.
You're spending all your time on a quest for a new job. But you'd rather be on a quest for dragons. You need a way for jobs to venture to you.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Create a free Indeed account, and you no longer have to choose between job searching and socializing. Indeed has thousands of employers ready to search for you.
We're in Kansas City for round 3 of the NFL draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers pick is in. This is number 93, the 30th pick of round number 3. Then we'll have 2 more to go, and then there will be 7 compensatory picks. So in all, we'll go through pick number 102 tonight. And here we go with the announcement of the Steelers. So,
Here we go. 15 trades on day 2, most since 2010.
The 93rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Darnell Washington, tight end, Georgia.
the former 5-star recruiter at Las Vegas. Now this is the guy.
So Darnell Washington finally off of the board.
Freakish talent. 6'6 and a half, 6'7, 265, 270 pounds with incredibly long arms. I'll tell you what, the catch radius, constant to stretch the deep middle. He has the ability to take all.
So Darnell Washington finally off the board. And yeah, so now the Cardinals are now on the clock, and the Bengals are on deck.
He's a work in progress, but yeah, that kind of talent. These coaches in the NFL, that's why they're coaches. That's why they're the best coaches in the world. This kid's got the ability to manage the lead situations. Durability was a bit of a concern by some teams coming in. Remember, he had that injury back. Was it the games in August of 2021? Kept him out of the first 4 games. He can stay up and stay on the field. With that kind of talent, he'll be a weapon for Kenny Pickett.
Well, here's the thing about it. Lex is a route runner. He more than makes up for it. For a team that wants to run the football with Najee Harris, this is going to be like having 6 offensive linemen on the field. He is a punishing blocker with above average speed, and he showed us running 4.6 and 40. This, to me, he has continued to develop, but I love this kid by right tackle.
You just got to have that motor running hot all the time. Because what it is, I mean, he's dumb. I mean, there's no reason. He should be going off the board too. When his motor's running hot, he is good. It's just fine. We'll get back to that in a moment. Arizona's next.
What's the 94th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft? The Arizona Cardinals select Michael Wilson, wide receiver, Stanford.
So Michael Wilson now taken to the Cardinals. So this is a good pick for the Cardinals. We have reached the 4-hour mark of the stream, guys. 4-hour mark. And 26 catches, 418 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Selected Darnell Washington selected 93rd. It was taken. So the Bengals pick is in here for the final. The Bengals did not have a threat over age 30 in the starting lineup.
To help make a Cincinnati action, we are honored to have U.S. Army Colonel Lynn Rolfe Jr. with us, who proudly served our nation as an officer and Army civilian for more than 4 decades. Colonel Rolfe is a veteran of the Vietnam War, which ended for U.S. troops 50 years ago in 1973. We salute him and all veterans of the Vietnam War. We're thankful for your honorable service. Colonel Rolfe, it is our honor.
Here we go.
Well, Commissioner, I'd like to thank you and the NFL and our VFW for allowing me to represent over 2 million men and women who served in Vietnam. But especially we need to remember and never forget the 58,220 that didn't come home and gave their lives so that you could be here tonight to enjoy your freedom.
Okay, here we go.
And now for my homies back in southeastern Indiana and the Who Dey fans out there. With the 95th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jordan Battle, defensive back, Alabama.
So Jordan Battle, safety, just taken from the University of Alabama. This is a pretty big pick for the Bengals. So Jordan Battle, 6'1", 209 pounds. I like this pick here for the Bengals. This is the final pick of the regular third round. We get to consistent picks.
You come downhill and you make shots on people and you try to separate them from the football. That's called a flat foot read. That's called flat backing. You want to put them on their back. He's real good at entering into the run front, real good run angle, solid secure tackler. This is who moved that
Jordan Battle.
in the back end of his defense.
Now the Lions are on the clock.
Accumulating some real good athletes in the back end for Cincinnati. I like what they're doing to restock this roster, especially at that position, given all the people that they have lost.
All right, the Lions will make the first of our compensatory picks tonight, which is selected on 96.
With the 96th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Roderick Martin, Defensive tackle, West Kentucky.
Now they continue to look right at their help for a defense. The kid come on stronger as the season went on.
Here we go. It's just for 5, 330 pounds. From Western Kentucky. So you don't really see Western Kentucky get drafted a lot. But here he is, 2022 honorable mention. 2021 through 2022 Western Kentucky with 63 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, and 4 sacks. Good job by Broderick Martin. And now the Commanders are on the clock. Four teams made 2 first-round picks: Houston, Detroit, Seattle, and Philadelphia. That is a draft that. So the Warriors lose 118-99. Cardinals are tied at 2. In the top of the third, there's a commercial break.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5. That's my go-to. Ooh, that's my ride or die. Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'ma bring your food.
You can always bet on Biggie. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. YouTube is now the home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Does this mean you can watch NFL Sunday Ticket without putting a satellite dish on your roof? Does this mean you can watch your favorite teams out of market Sunday games? Does this mean all the players are technically YouTube celebrities now? Yes, do every one of those things. Sign up now and get our lowest full season price of the year on YouTube and YouTube TV.
Different drink combinations at Sonic. I'm gonna list them one by one. Get ready. Cherry limeade.
Sonic. My finances were all over the place, and my banking relationship was getting, well, complicated. So I broke up with my messy accounts and moved my money to SoFi. Now I earn higher interest on my checking and savings, and bank, borrow, and invest all in one app. It feels nice being in control.
Get up to 4.20% APY and bank, borrow, and invest all in one app. Plus, download the SoFi app and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
Oh, yeah.
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 What did you say? To saving 20 to 60% off department store prices every day? You're saying yeah to all the savings at Ross. Yes for less.
1 teaspoon of potassium iodide.
Checkaroo.
And then science. Nope. I think that's Carvana. Right, let's go. Just oh, let's do more. Do more, yeah. I can do it. Yes, please. Good for you. Yeah, I just bought a car from Carvana.
A lot can happen in a moment.
They're delivering it here.
Like finding your perfect mix of down and monthly payments. Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Today, lots of reasons I miss meals, but I found a little strawberry shortcake workaround. It's one of today's meal bars from Atkins. It's big. It's got 15 grams of protein with hardly any sugar or net carbs. And then there's the strawberry shortcake part.
Welcome back to the 2023 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
The Washington Commanders are getting set to announce their...
All right, here we go. The Commanders have made the 97th pick, and now they still have to announce it. Here we go. About to announce it here in a second, and Cleveland is on deck. Here we go.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Ricky Stromberg, center, Arkansas.
More help on that offensive line now. Yeah, one blocker he gets after against the drive defenders off the ball. He also steals the ball pretty well.
It's another Arkansas player off the board. 6'3", 606 pounds. So I think this is a good pick as well here. 2021 second team All SEC. He was 2020 Fall SEC Academic Honor Roll. Now Cleveland's on the clock. They had made one pick in the draft, and that was Cedric Wilson, wide receiver out of Cleveland. More games played by 2022 third-round picks and then first-round picks. Cleveland. Cleveland's pick is in.
A lot of action so far that we will see San Francisco again. The Raiders will have another pick. Here come the Browns.
With the 98th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Siaki Ika, defensive tackle, Baylor.
Transfer from LSU.
So Siaki Ika, defensive tackle out of Baylor. Okay. 2022 first team All Big 12. 6'2", 335 pounds. Pretty good player here. Spent 20 games through 2020 on LSU. 2021 Big 12 player there. Transferred to Baylor. And now San Francisco is on the clock. 88 tackles, 5 sacks, 15.5 tackles for loss.
When he wants to, can leverage his goal and just go. He can really just collapse the pocket inside out. That's what every defensive coordinator wants. And you see it here on the highlight. That's 335 pounds now. So I know he ran 5'4" to 40. That right there is not indicative of how this young man plays. For a big guy with this kind of body type, this guy's a fluid, easy mover.
And here's what I love about him. When he left LSU and went to Baylor, played with a chip on his shoulder. You saw a guy that played harder, played with more motivation.
So the 49ers pick in.
Just the Browns' second pick of this draft. Here comes the 49ers.
With the 99th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Jake Moody, kicker, Michigan.
Oh, a kicker is drafted in the third round, guys. It's a Michigan kicker, Jake Moody. Wow. This is crazy. A kicker being drafted. 6 foot, 209 pounds. This is crazy. That's a 52-yard field goal there. 2021 Lou Rosa Award winner, first in Michigan history for best kicker. This one right here, that one is 54 yards. So a big leg, crazy kicker here. Now this one's against TCU, and that one is 59 yards. Wow, he is crazy. And now Las Vegas is on the clock. Jake Moody, 4-time academic All Big 10 honoree. So there's that as well. He's very smart. And Raiders are on the clock. They have 5 minutes to make their pick. And, yeah. Commercial break here. There's 3 more picks left in the round. We have reached the 4-hour mark of this stream. 4-hour mark.
NFL. And in part by T. Rowe Price. Invest with confidence.
Oh, guys, this has been. Woo!
You can't buy great conversations or excuses to unplug. You can't buy possibilities, and you can't buy moments that matter, but you can invest in them. At T. Rowe Price, we believe your investment should work harder for the future you imagine. And that's where our strategic investing approach can help. T. Rowe Price, invest with confidence.
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own one single battery system, and all come from one source, your local Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
The cyber attack can grind everything to a halt. Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco.
You're checking out this from KFC? Everybody's gonna refuse. Let's take these inside.
Brand new Kentucky Fried Chicken Nuggets. You've never had nuggets like these. We're done.
What about these?
What's that?
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. A sheet of Bounty is all you need, and Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
It may be interseason, but the slate is not wiped clean. Give us baseball at its best. Phillies, Astros. It's the World Series rematch on Sunday Night Baseball.
Let's go ball up. The schedule is released. Lots of great storylines. A rivalry game just the way we like it. All eyes on the quarterback.
It's a true revenge game.
Flips him in. And he's caught.
If you're a fan of football, this is the day.
We're back in Kansas City. 3 picks remain. Mel Kiper, who are the best players remaining? Well, I think we have a Northwestern player at the top of this list, Brady. That's Adetomiwa Adekare, who's more of a free technique. We talked about the versatility, the great workout, but didn't always.
All right, here we go. The Raiders pick is in. 8 picks remaining in the draft for them. The best available is Adetomiwa Adekare. Then you have Kaylee Ringo, and then Darius Rush, Blake Freeland, and Carrington Valentine. Some of those will be picked tomorrow, so we'll have to wait and see. 4 more rounds. Here we go. 3 more picks left here in this round. Las Vegas. Yes, 100th pick, 101st pick.
Selected, and now let's see where the Raiders played in round 3.
Here we go.
In the 2023, the Las Vegas Raiders select Trey Tucker, wide receiver, Cincinnati.
So Trey Tucker, the wide from Cincinnati. 5'8", 182 pounds. 52 catches, 672 yards. Second team All AAC as returner in 2020.
This year, 10 catches for 110 yards, had 7 catches for 105 against crack opponent Miami of Ohio, 5-1 for 92 against Indiana.
1,670 return yards, third in program history in his career. Crazy job by Trey Tucker, real good return player. They'll probably use him as a returner, and he's a really good receiver as well. So now the 49ers are up. They have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to make their pick, and the pick is in. 7 picks remaining for them, including this one, 13-4 record. They won the NFC East. NFC West, you mean. Here we go.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Cameron Latu, tight end, Alabama.
Cameron Latu, tight end out of Alabama. This one is a good 49ers. Did a good tight end, nation's best tight end, 2022 Mackey Award watch list. So there you have it, 6'4", 242 yards. Pounds and yards. 8 receiving touchdowns, most by a tight end in school history in 2021. And now there's one more pick left in the this round. 56 catches, 787 yards, and 12 touchdowns here in Alabama. Now the Vikings have their last pick of the round.
Yeah, he's a backup tight end. If he's going to play wide, he's got to become a better blocker. Being that attached tight end next to the tackle, maybe not fast enough to threaten in the middle of the field, but excellent overall from your standpoint.
The pick is in. The final pick is in here. Here they come out.
And it's great to be here tonight. I just want to dedicate this pick in the memory of some Viking greats that we've lost here recently. Longtime member of the personnel department, Frank Gilliam. Earlier in the year, Bud Grant, coach, of course. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. Freddie Zamperletti, trainer for the Minnesota Vikings, starting in 1961 when the organization first began until 2011. And then, of course, the man who drafted me 30 years ago. It's been almost 7 years since we lost Dennis Green. They were all great Vikings. Let's find out who that next great Viking is going to be with the 102nd and final pick of the evening.
Here we go.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select, you asked for it and you're getting it, defensive back from USC, Mekhi Blackman.
All right, here we go. Mekhi Blackman. This is a good pick. 5'11", 178 pounds. Very good. Finished out. Transferred to USC from Colorado in 2022. And he's made some really good plays at USC. 2021 honorable mention All Pac-12 at Colorado.
Keep your hands off a wide receiver. He likes to take some chances. At the break point of route, he likes to sit and grab.
That is the final pick. So the Vikings have had 2 picks. Jordan Addison in the 23rd overall pick, and the 102nd overall pick, and Mekhi Blackman from USC. So both picks have been from USC, a receiver and now a cornerback. So a really good pick here. And yeah, that'll be it for the draft of the night. So
they want him to be the focal point moving forward as the heir apparent for Ryan Tannehill. I think when you look at what Carolina did, getting Jonathan Mingo to help out Bryce Young, got a receiver with size and physicality there. I'll tell you what, New England get Keon White. That's the guy that I like. Ultimately transfer to Georgia Tech. New England gets him at pick 46 in the second round.
Yeah, overall, it's not a team, it's a position. Kendra Miller going to the Saints. Tajay Spears going to the Titans. Devin A. Chain to the Miami Dolphins. The day of the running back. Great value on Friday at the running back position. Outstanding.
Going down to the star. Him and Micah Parsons.
all right, so now we are recapping the final day of the NFL. Not final day. We're recapping the day number 2 of the NFL draft. Looking at pick real quick before we sign off. All right, so the 32nd. All right, so the final 32 picks, we have Joey Porter Jr. from Penn State, Will Levis, 2nd overall from Kentucky, Sam Laporta, Michael Mayer, Steve Avila, Derek Hall, Matthew Bergeron goes 38th, Jonathan Mingo, Isaiah Foskey, B.J. Ojolari, Luke Musgrave, Joe Tippmann, Julius Brents, Brian Branch, Keon White, Jotavius Cody Malk, Keanu Benton, Jaden Reed, Cam Smith, Zach Charbonnet, Javon Dexter Sr., Eli Tupelutu, Rasheed Rice, Tyreek Stevenson, John Michael Schmitz, Luke Schoonmaker, Osiris Torrance, DJ Turner II, Brenton Strange, Juice Struds, and Marvin Mims Jr. Now, for round number 3, Zach Pickens goes 64th, Tyler Steen is round, Drew Sanders, Hendon Hooker, Tank Dell, Byron Young, Condre Miller, Williams, Jalen Hyatt, Cedric Tillman, Zach Harrison, Marte Mapu, Byron Young, Tucker Kraft, Josh Downs, DJ Johnson, Tyjae Spears, Yaya Diaby, Riley Moss, Devin Ashane, Dion Henley, Trenton Simpson, Jair Brown, Tank Fitz, Kobe Turner, Demarion Overshawn, Dorian Williams, Wanya Morris, Dark Washington, Michael Wilson, Jordan Battle, Roderick Martin, Ricky Stromberg, Sayati Ika, kicker Jake Moody, Trey Turner, Cameron Latu, and Mekhi Blackman going 102nd overall. Final pick of the night. That is the final draft update for day 2. Thanks for watching. Entering the 4-hour and 27-minute mark of the stream. It'll be the final minute. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe down below. I would really appreciate it. And see you guys in the next stream tomorrow at 11:50. Peace.